Hello, hello, hello. Yours truly has arrived. Let's go straight to... Wait. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's go straight to this. Whoop. There we go. Hello, hello. Things are working. My controller is working wirelessly. Yay. Let's go. I can hide this for now. I guess I could keep it on. Just make it maybe smaller. So it's not as big of a deal. There you go. So it's not as just in my way. And let's stop the music and turn on game sounds. There we go. Hello, Hypnose. How you doing?
Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
I actually slept plenty. Thank you. All right. Oh, my boyfriend is here. What's up, fan?
You're really staying, Zagreus?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, between the generally ill-conceived attempts to reach the surface every so often.
What do you mean ill-conceived attempt? I'm doing my job.
I am.
Hello, Icarus. How you doing?
The only way I could continue interrupting you while you try to do your job.
What
You
up?
work too hard then. Live a little, right?
Yeah. I'm just doing my job, you know?
Huh. Well then, I'll see what I can do about that. You'll have to show me what you mean by live a little, though.
Considering you're death
hope to do
incarnate.
that.
That's not support. I was gonna gift you some nectar. You fool. You just ran away from me. Happy New Year to you too. How you doing?
keeps things
Well, how
orderly,
did
I
you
guess.
celebrate? I hope you had a good time with your family, friends.
Mother, just how long has
Anything
it been snowing
and
on the
good food.
surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Seems that Mother
How
took
you
my
doing?
absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
Yeah, they're getting fucking murdered because of you.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
Well, because of you. Because your mom is insane.
We can and shall.
Yeah, we better fucking help them. They need it. Listen with friends on New Year. Nice. Hope it was fun.
Help me, boy. I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello.
Was it that bad? Come on, man. It couldn't have been that bad. This is just abuse at this point. I could buy some nice shit. Do I want to buy some nice stuff? Honestly, it's so expensive.
Here's the commission.
There we go. I'm going to
Chef
get...
certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
There we go. Look at that.
After that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
You're right. Doesn't matter, though.
Let's do it.
Giving a little bit more to the
Management for old
kitchenette.
house.
Little knives.
Purchase now.
Knives. Weapons of mass destruction. Oh my god, I can get a little oven. Oh, yes.
Contractor, I have another job. All right, house contractor, go do your thing.
Oh my god, it's so cute. A fire pit. Fuck yeah.
Approved. Should make the climate in the lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
You wish for warmth, go visit Asphodel.
This just feels like a nice little place now. I like it. Oh, hi, Orpheus. How you doing?
Hey Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
What?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh god, why are we indulging in what Dionysus told us to do?
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore...
Hold up. I just realized my PNG is hiding some of the text. Maybe a little smaller? There we go. That seems more reasonable. Perfect.
Your tale stirs
Whoops.
my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate.
We're actually scamming you.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
What do you mean
I, in
embarrassment?
turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
Hello, stepmom.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to.
What?
You are invisible to him.
Nix, that's
Are we
messed up.
understood?
Dusa and I are buddies.
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh no.
What the fuck, dude? That's messed up. I'm gonna work on that.
Only a matter of time, I suppose.
Oh, I did that.
Claws of Enkidu help me scrape by to the top.
Oh, I did that as well. Still need some more darkness for that extra roll. Don't know how many rolls you can get eventually. I wonder if this is infinite. Hey, buddy. Oh, hell yeah, it's that time. Let's go for Doom then. Actually, should I go for Doom? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Doom. Alright. Oh, I've not killed... Yeah. Wait, choose one fewer condition? Really? Oh, wait, what's the level I'm on? Oh, I'm only on level 1 for this? Oh, wow. That's easy.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
I'm gonna beat your ass. Let's go! Alright.
Lord Ares.
It is a veritable crime your father distances himself from all the rest of us. It is fortunate that you yourself are not so disagreeable.
I do my best. Hey, attacks inflict doom.
The war god's power.
My attacks do more damage now.
Over here.
The thing I like about this sphere in Doom is that your range makes it very easy to just get hits in. Like, very easy. And then apply Doom to like a wide range of targets along a certain line. And it just works, you know? It just works. But then it does limit your HP because of the self-healing capabilities of it, so you've got to be careful. But it is extremely strong in my opinion. Poseidon, let's go.
I'll run you through.
Oh wow, that was messed up. Oh no. Okay.
Ahoy, nephew! It's my understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the fates for that.
What does that mean? Special deals more damage, a random assortment. Oh, I'm gonna go with that. Buffing all of those rewards that early on sounds amazing. Let's go with some money first. Oh my god. Alright. That much more money. Let's go for the pomegranate. The money is nice, but pomegranates are big. Especially if I can kinda guarantee I'm gonna upgrade my my Doom. Oh, whoops. That feels so good.
Not now.
Dionysus, not interested.
Not what I need right now.
Poseidon, sure.
Ready, lads?
Nice.
In the name of Hades.
All right, what am I getting? My special knocks foes away. My dash knocks foes away. You know what? I'll take the dash. Dash isn't terrible. Especially because it does a good amount of damage, actually. Alright, some money. What's in the trove? HP. I shouldn't have done that.
Again with your tampering.
Oh, I can just leave. Cool. That's good to know, actually. Your brain is not processing Blender. Why not? What's the problem? Thought you were a Blender wizard. There you go. Give me that key. Oh, Sisyphus. Let's go see Sisyphus. I like Sisyphus.
He's back again, Baldy.
Hello, buddy.
Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all. Never heard it in your own words.
Yeah, what did you even do?
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time.
I mean, eventually you won't struggle anymore, right? It's kind of how it goes.
Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead, I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it.
You have an interesting vision of all of this, Sisyphus.
Cheers, mate.
I know.
While your situation isn't the worst, that doesn't mean you're not allowed to complain about it. That's not how this world works. Nice. Okay. Zeus. Ooh. If I could get his cast or his coal, both are good.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate. Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Yeah, that's it. Cerberus is killing me. Don't worry about it. I got the coal. That's a good call. Is it as good as the other one? Probably not. I think Poseidon's Skull is still the strongest in the game. Still kind of good though. Definitely helps. I can tell you that.
Got a bite. Victory.
I got a knucklehead. What is that weapon? Is that Homa? Yes. No, it's actually Guan Yu's spear. I'm not even joking. That's the actual aspect of the weapon that I've got. It's literally Guan Yu's weapon. Okay, she is fucking me up. What the fuck? I'm going to lose a Death Defiance if I keep going. Okay. Did not lose a Death Defiance. That was rough, though. This one's scary.
Glad that's over.
Give me that. Give me that. Moving on. Oh.
Well, Father.
All right, don't need that. What point am I at? I need to buff my special, which I'm not using, or my cast. I guess in terms of cast, the best I could get at this point is Zeus as well. I'll go with Zeus.
All set. I'll just go on up.
Butterfly OP. You talking about the keepsake? I honestly haven't been using the like effect ones as much as I've been using the ones to choose my build. Because I'm just a nerd and I like having specific builds. I know that it's kind of defeating the point of the game, but that's how I like doing it. The roguelike aspect, the RNG aspect of the roguelike experience does not pertain to my enjoyment. This weapon does so much damage. Let's go see Zeus. I'll try the other keepsakes soon. You're not wrong. They probably end up having like crazy good effects when you level them.
Surprise.
Ow. Oh, I forget that those are the ones that do that.
In the name of Hades.
I don't actually remember. I'll have to check it out. Let's go see Hermes. Shop is good, but I'll take it only if there's nothing better in offer. I feel like that's going to be more useful to me. Oh, come on. There's no way that hit me. Stop it. What? The area of effect of that.
What do we have here?
Hey, you beat your fastest time fighting through all of that. Not that I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
Of course you are. You're Hermes. That's what you do. Focus drop thingies stuck in them faster. That's actually pretty good if I got a cast. You know what? I'm going to try to get a cast then.
Time to go.
Zeus. Let's go try to get Zeus's cast. That'd be really good. Oh, come on. Really gonna hit me with that?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, epic cast. Let's go. And I get to see Eurydice, so I can buff my some of my perks. I call them perks. I mean boons.
Hi, hon.
What the hell are they called again? They have a name. I don't know their name anymore. I think they're called boons. Fuck it.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm.
Honestly, that doesn't sound so bad. Yeah. Alright, upgrade 2 of my boons, please.
That one's on me.
Wow, really? You upgraded that? Thanks, Eurydice. Still love you. But that was kind of a scam. Damn.
Delicious.
That did a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't use my cast. I'm stupid. I have a cast and I'm not using. Daedalus hammer is huge. Let's go. You're the new warrior of light. I'll be dollars. Special spin attack deals more damage and hits a larger area. Yes. Let me check real quick. Ah, yes, of course. Yep, that makes sense. I don't know how to help. Did you do your VTuber? No, the credits are under in the panels, under the stream. My model and character design, or rather outfit design, are by Kenny. And the character design, the original character design, was by Guessy Guess on Twitter. You can see everything in the panels below, like I said, if you want to find all the info. This is actually an insane area of effects. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that was glitchy. Also insane damage. What the fuck?
No.
I'm in danger. No way!
Not so fast.
Man, that is upsetting. I kind of wish I had the deflect attack now instead of the doom attack. That would work better for me considering the amount of damage I already have on my attack. How did that hit me? Let's go away.
Good, no more heads.
Give me my health back. Stupid boss. Stupid boss scamming me.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Okay, the butterfly. Gain 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. I guess that is really good. I'm gonna buff it by working with it a little bit. But not taking damage is not that easy, actually.
Pleasant temperature.
I am not that good at this video game. Yeah, just don't take damage, lol. There we go. Fail already.
One's regenerating.
Oh my god, not these. Especially in Elysium, not taking damage is not easy.
Delicious.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have this cast. I'm actually trolling.
More splitters.
Oh, come on. I was dashing, which means it should have been broken by the damage I was doing with... Oh my god.
Die by Varatha.
What's up, back? Is it... What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I dashed into a trap. Okay, I am actually unironically throwing this run to the bin. It is... Okay. I am struggling. Alright, having a faster attack should help. Don't look here mid-fight. Genuinely, I don't think that was even it. I just threw completely. Where are the enemies? Over there. Oh my god, why are you so fast?
How many more of these are there?
Can you not be that fast? Can you not have that range? I despise my existence. This is just pain.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Yeah, Daedalus is easily the best. I wish there was a way to target him showing up more. I'm going to die, by the way.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
What's up, pitiful servant? How you doing? Your special inflicts doom. Don't need after using Death Defiance. Your doom effect deals more damage when applied multiple times. Sure. Not that that's going to save me much, but I'll do it. Let's go for darkness. Not that it really matters at this point. I need to get Patroclus, otherwise I'm just fucked now. And I don't think it's guaranteed, so it's just, am I gonna get good RNG on getting Patroclus or not? Really need him to show up and give me my Death Defiances back right now. Oh, come on. There is no way that should have hit me. There you go. Just fishing, you know. What am I gonna get this time? I almost pressed. It baits you with vibrations on the controller as well.
Bite this.
A carp.
Another carp.
Carp. Happy New Year, by the way, pitiful servant. I think I already said it to everybody else, but Happy New Year anyways, you know? Doesn't matter if I already said it. Happy New Year. I hope your first day of the year has been cozy. Because that should be all that matters. It's been terrible. You know what? That doesn't even have to set the tone for the rest of the year, though. Fuck it, dude. Make it your year anyways. Fuck January 1st. All my homies hate January 1st. I hate these goddamn chariot things, dude. So fucking painful to play against. Ares and... Oh, Patroclus, please save me. Oh, my hero.
Yes.
Oh.
Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite...
Already feeling the pressure to keep up with New Year's resolutions? Yeah, that's why I don't really take resolutions. I give myself some goals, but I don't call them resolutions because they're not quite that set in stone. It's just my perception of what I think I should do for the year, but then if things change because of the situation changing or whatever, I'm fine with that. I try not to think about it too hard.
The butterfly. I can't.
Oh, come on with your fast as fuck attacks, dude. I have 9 HP, bro. I am not doing too hot. Let's go to the shop, actually. I have a buttload of money. Dionysus? Really? Really, game. That's what you give me.
Here's the fee.
Using a fountain restore. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty good.
How about another?
Hello, Karen.
Look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
Knew it, buddy. Looking good.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, all right?
I love this shit, dude. I love how they keep making it out like I'm understanding any fucking thing that's going on in the head of this creature. I love Charon, man.
I see my brethren.
Shh, stop speaking. I don't like you speaking. Ow.
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired.
Oh, I miss. Oh. Oh, come on with the sweeps. Stop.
No mercy to monsters. It shall take more than that.
Zeus! I can take care of that.
Goddess Athena, I need your aid now. Lost.
Oh my god, dude. That was literally instantaneous.
Now to deal with you.
Yeah, okay, this is not a good weapon. I take back anything I said about this being a good weapon in the past.
It's my last chance.
The slowness of it and how long it takes to load this shit means that if you don't have the speed up spin attack, it's actually unusable.
Easily achieved.
Actually unusable. I'm not killing Hades with this. There is no way. I don't even remotely believe in it.
Enjoyed the show out in the stands.
3 death defiances on these two stupid assholes.
So withstood the finest of Elysium.
Yeah, I mean, you say that. You just got your ass fucking handed over to you. Maybe I shouldn't pick up that spear anymore. Thought it was good. Because it does so much damage, but because of how slow it is, it actually ends up firing back at you. With doing a buttload of damage, but being so goddamn slow, you can't really actually ever use it without taking the risk of just getting your ass whooped by something.
I got one.
A scuffer.
I win this round, fish.
Alright, I have enough for these two.
Cheers, mate. Let's liven things up.
I could get this as well, but I'm gonna save for the pomegranate maybe.
Which tunnel?
Let's go see Zeus.
You. I'm out.
Zeus. Buddy pal, friendo. What you got for me? You know, if I had the faster charge up with the larger hit area, this would probably be a really good weapon. Oh wow, you're really gonna bounce like that and cuck me? Not very cool. What is this, dude? A singular small rat in my area was just blocking me from using my ability. Oh no, not this one. I'm actually gonna die. Like, I wish I was joking, but I'm unironically going to die to this. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was dead for a second. Because I saw it jump towards me at the end.
Vicious little. In the name of Hades.
Whenever you strike foes with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt. Yes, that is very good. Alright, let's try to get an upgrade with the pomegranate.
That's on offer here.
Doom or my cast. Let's upgrade my Doom. Ends up constituting more of my damage. Let's go with Poseidon. Maybe I'll get some duo boon that's crazy. Okay, or I'll almost kill myself with the trap.
Not yet.
Are you fucking serious, dude? Hello, Harriet. How you doing? How the fuck do I get poisoned while dashing? This is not it.
Hey, a satyr sack already. Olympus, I accept this message.
I already lost my Skelly's tooth before I even got in combat with him. Oh, well.
Shiny. Maybe
I'm proud of you.
Passageways before I leave.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs.
I'm just gonna go for just gonna go for Hades and die and just call it a day.
All right, this is it.
What have you done with my ancient weapon, boy? I sense Veralda's form there in your feeble grip, but there's some garish power you've awakened in it, haven't you?
Oh, just took a splash of Titan blood at the right time was all. There's more to your ancient weapon than you gave it credit for, I guess. Though let's not keep it waiting, no?
No, let's not. Gygaros is the mightier weapon with none of the treacherous past. It needs no fanciful shape-shifting tricks to run you through. Behold.
I wonder if we can get that weapon eventually. That'd be critical.
Darkness.
Excuse me? Oh, well, yep, that's it.
Consider that a reimbursement for last time.
Yeah, no, that's valid. This weapon's actually ass. It's actually ass.
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
I'm pretty sure there's a challenge where I have to beat him with that weapon, though.
Hello?
Hello, Hypnos.
Catch me sleeping on the job again?
That's a lie and you know it. Hello, Achilles.
I meant to ask. Did you know that Coronach the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
Master Chiron, truly? Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work.
Hello, Dusa.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
She's very stressed out.
Father's not back yet, huh? More pets are certainly in order here.
Good boy. I have enough to renovate a bit more if I wanted to. I can put a cauldron. Let's fucking go, dude.
There's not much on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help. Nice.
Up at the fire. Lounge looking pretty slick now.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
I got so many fishes this run. It's crazy.
Thank you.
What do you got? 25 darkness with 3 chthonic keys? Nah. Oh, I have enough for this now. God, there's still more. I don't know how many there are.
This.
What's the difference? Faded Persuasion. Randomly alter boon and Will of Karen choices. Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. Huh. Maybe I should reset this. And then max out the other ones again. Actually, what was the other one of this?
Maxed out already.
3 seconds. That's pretty good. What's this? Deal bonus damage while your life total is above 80% or above. It's 5% damage per rank. Maybe I want this.
Reach the limit.
Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted with at least 2 status curse effects, or deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. Maybe this, because I tend to get a lot. Raise your chance for a boon to be rare, or raise your chance for rewards, including... Ooh. I like the idea of getting more Daedalus hammers. Raise your chance for a boon to be a legendary or duo, or raise your chance for a boon to be epic. I prefer this, actually. And then I can buff this.
Can't afford that.
There you go. I'm gonna try something completely different now. To what I was used to anyways. See what I can do with this.
Care to accompany me?
Oh,
I
like it.
Let's bring nothing boon wise and see what the game gives me. I don't know if I want the chaos aspect actually.
Let's test the bond between us.
Your special becomes Blitz Disc. What is Blitz Disc again? Oh, it's this. Oh, I can still hit with it while that's happening. Does it just stay in the air? I wonder if there's Daedalus hammers that interact with this in an interesting way. This could be really good if it like...
Chaos.
What does this do? Oh.
We'll be right back. Hey.
Interesting. So you wouldn't want to cast with that weapon.
I have returned.
But then you can buff the bonus damage in area. That's really risky though, I feel like. Let's go with this.
Zeus.
Test it out a little bit. I don't know how well it's gonna do. Let's bring these conditions. That should be doable.
That ought to liven things up.
I have no idle time to spare you, boy. Have you observed the parchment work upon my desk? You'll play with Thanatos, or Hypnos, or the dog. I need to finish this.
Why are you in such a rush when you have eternity? Oh. What's up, Dionysus?
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Okay. I'm getting the dash, really? That's the one I do not want. Oh, I can randomly alter. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, though. Now what the fuck do I do? Okay.
How about some other boons instead?
Okay, I'll take the attack.
Phew, that's good. Than's power.
Wait, what do you mean Than's power? Hold up, what?
Good enough to eat.
Why am I getting like Than power things going on? Oh my god.
Should be useful.
I really just took all of that damage for no reason. Wonder if Dionysus is always drunk? Wait, did I already read that or am I insane? I'd say considering he's the god of... Like, isn't he the god of wine? Like, literally, and feasts and such? I'd say probably. It's kind of his thing.
You're nothing. Which way?
No, fuck it. Let's go see Chaos. I mean, I guess he's always drunk. He probably sweats wine. Yeah, probably.
You have that all-seeing artifact of mine, but in the old guise that the great Lord Zeus once used when he retaliated violently against his parentage. I watched his movements.
I mean, he's always drunk, but yeah, he's like built a tolerance to it, probably. For the next 3 encounters, each time you attack, get hit. But this is definitely the better one, though. I don't know if I can get away with that, though. I don't think I can. Actually, I can. Let's try. See how it goes. Worst case scenario, I die. Who cares? Go again.
I'm empty.
Oh my god, you're trolling me, game. No, why did I attack him? Stupid. That was a reflex. Oh my god. Okay, this is hell. For 3 chambers like that, I have made a critical mistake. I'm going to die. I mean, that's reviews working as they should. I am struggling, man. 25 mics live? Sure. Wow, really, game? Really? You're gonna do that to me? I'm officially dead, guys. Yep. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's just give up on this run. Oh, it restarts from there. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, the Zeus aspect is not it.
Didn't hurt.
Me.
I don't wonder, what do you gain if you level that up? A little bit more attack damage? Yeah, that's not that great. I think this is still the better one, but I don't know why it's so inconsistent for me. Okay, let's try to do this, and then extreme measures, and then go all the way back down.
That ought to liven things up.
What's up, Kara? SD card has a lot of bad reviews. Oh, but it's like 95,000 reviews. There's going to be bad reviews.
I'm a foreigner. Moved here to take this job. Can you believe it, boy?
This is our home.
Like, if you want to know, I have one of those SD cards. I'm pretty sure they're fine.
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me.
Yeah, I've already heard that. Oh, it just resets, but you get the same stuff you did last time? That kind of sucks. What's the point of having a give up button then?
Phew, that's good. A pierced butterfly.
That's a weird situation to be in.
Ready for me?
The monsters are different, I guess.
Right there.
No one wants to log onto a review website to say, yeah, it was good. I do think that it's one of those problems with like review systems. That's a dark thing to say, Kara. What the fuck? Oh my god, please.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Daedalus! Yeah, careful with jokes about subjects like these. I do not think it's a good idea. Dash strike deals 50% damage in a larger area. Bull rush charges up faster. Special deals 50 damage to foes around me when I catch it. Does that count for everyone that returns to me? Because that would be a big deal then. We're going to test it. I don't think so. No, I think it's only one. That's kind of tragic.
Gemstones.
Demeter, really? What the frick?
The goddess Demeter.
Hello, Demeter. How you doing?
To warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
I mean, he definitely did. That's kind of the problem with him. So that's how much damage? Hold on. That's 200 damage per cast. That's technically not that bad. You know what? Maybe I'll try this. But the special... You know what? Let's reroll. See what she gives us.
See what else.
Perhaps this.
Well, this isn't great either. Alright, none of this is great. I'm gonna take the dash.
Come get smashed to bits. That was my keepsake.
I know just how much you must want out of there, young man. And I want that as
Hydrate. Oh.
Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Who's the conductor? I'm a conductor of a train. You'll do not want to live, do you? Do not leave me at the helm of any moving vehicle. I will literally end your existence, and not willingly. It will be an accident, and it will be tragic. I think even a toy train I would probably crash. The only place you should let me drive is in video games, because there I'm insane. No cap. I know Harriet's gonna bully me. I can already tell. You know, it's funny how I say that, and literally the next second, Harriet posts a message bullying me.
My coffers are not yours.
Like, I know she's trying to bully me. Oh, you're referencing that story. I mean, that's bullying considering how traumatic that is to me at this point. Not everybody knows how traumatic that is to me, though.
Worthless wretches.
There we go.
Is it that traumatic? Yes. Genuinely fucking PTSD inducing shit. Fuck that conundrum. Where the fuck is the last creature? Oh, over there. Oh wow, the gusts of chill actually fucking blasted those things. Sisyphus, let's go see Sisyphus. Sisyphus.
It's him, Baldy. How goes it with old Master Thanatos of late, Prince said? Is he at least less stern with you than with the poor mortals he's sent to take in here?
Yeah, Thanatos is a good buddy.
Thanatos is doing all right. Much like my father, I think he feels he has some sort of fearsome reputation to uphold. Or maybe he's perpetually stressed over
No,
his
we do
work.
not reveal too much. Don't worry, Baxton.
lately.
Still PTSD inducing.
That's good, I guess. Always appreciated that he ultimately took me in, rather than having to show up here through much more sudden, much more painful means. Didn't stop me from trying to avoid the trip, of course. Sure
Give me that darkness. Bye-bye.
Careful out there, all right?
Will do my best, Sisyphus. Does me petting them kill them back then? Because if yes, then I go for the one cat, because that's just tragic. Actually, I just pet myself. The cat deserves to live.
Gods grant me strength.
Your attack inflicts hangover. Wait, I have Zeus's cast? I didn't even notice I get that. I'm paying attention. You wrong. You take the single cat to the other side and pet all four? Valid. I should have thought about that. Oh, I forget I have this enabled. Fun.
I can't believe it. You signed the Pact of Punishment. Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished?
Is me petting them gonna kill them? I don't know, bro. I have memories of people bullying me over stupid ass scenarios. My chat just seems to be nice this time around in terms of fucking not trying to make me feel tremendous pain.
Finished yet.
Are you serious that hit me? That almost was a bad fight. Self-pet's good too, as long as they don't kill me.
Took off.
Those riches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Moving on.
10%, that's 13 health for 45, that's not worth it.
Closer to the surface.
13 health 3 times, it's like 39 healing, that's not good enough. For that amount of cash. Twitch for withholding your well-deserved payments or Twitch for withholding your well-deserved payments? Which one do we all kill? Alright, be careful. We can't say we're gonna kill Twitch. Probably, for legal reasons, this was a joke, Twitch. Relax.
Drakens.
If my account gets terminated, we know why. You think it's just your account? They're coming for your life. They're coming for you, buddy. You're in danger. Run!
They're slowing down. Keepsake.
Oh, that's what I keep hearing, because it's Than's keepsake that I have. The surviving an encounter without taking damage stuff. Now I get it. That's why I'm hearing the power from Than every time. Oh, this.
Actually doing business.
Can I reroll? No, really? That's all I get? That's what you give me? Really hoping the recent subs help defend your case against Twitch, though. I honestly don't fucking know. Like I said, they haven't replied to me. So, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on at all whatsoever. Woo! I'm gonna replace my dash. And buff it.
Extra blessing.
Hello.
Kieran, Hermes told me that the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx.
Yeah, Twitch is ghosting me, but then that's a normal thing Twitch does. The thing that's scary is that on the payout 2021 of December, like December 2021 tweet that they make every month, they make a payout tweet, right? And the one that they made for December 2021 was riddled of people saying that this happened to them. So I'm starting to wonder if it's just a bug in their systems that they're like fucking, I don't fucking know, trying to address, or if it's like genuinely just them doing some shady shit. I don't know.
You two ready for me then?
Oh, what a load of bullshit. Wait, does my attack not do damage to these things? Wait, what? It's supposed to. I thought that's how it worked. I guess I do not know how it works then. Oh my god, I'm going to lose a Death Defiance to this fucking thing. Holy.
Enough of them. Olympus, I accept this message.
Demeter's aid. I don't really care about Demeter's stuff, dude. Good luck, Kara. It's good to know you, buddy. Enjoy your food. I don't think I'll be dead this time around. I'm struggling with this run. What even hit me? I'm on the side of that. I don't get this shit, dude.
Come on, Huz, you can do this. And furthermore, I think you can do this rather quick. Now go.
I'm not very quick. I'm sorry, buddy.
Now here goes.
Let's go for this. Let's dash and move faster.
They're making me choose.
Ares is the scary one.
Lord Zeus has gotten to you first, I see. My father's gifts are generous indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
Please, special. Bro!
My blessing isn't good enough for you. Is that the way of it, young man? How impetuous of you. Oh, I never.
He'll get over it.
Will he, dumb?
Guess he's upset.
Bro, this is miserable. Holy.
All right, let's call the score between us settled up for now. Just don't go spurning me again, you understand?
Yeah, Hermes taking notice is pretty cool, I agree. How's everyone's day's been? I'm pretty good. A little tired, but I'm pretty good.
The might of the heavens.
I'm gonna go for Hermes again. A little tired because I streamed so long yesterday.
Olympus, I accept this message.
My attack is faster, my special is faster, I regenerate this faster. Isn't it really faster than that? I'm gonna go with faster attack. Oh, that's on you. Good luck, buddy.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny.
Cool.
Damn it.
All right. Well, that wasn't the greatest fight, but then again, this is a terrible run, and I'm getting absolutely none of the boons I would want. So, the fact I'm getting any further is decent, I guess. Trying to level up this thing. This thing. You do clear a lot of encounters with it to rank up, though.
Got it.
A Daedalus hammer. Ah, yes, Chaos just speaking through the shield. Bull rush, bull rush. Oh. Eh. This is probably better.
Not too heavy.
Yeah, it's better.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Let's make this quick.
Why would I pay these wretches?
Bull rash? Yes, a bull rash. That's exactly what I just said. Please give me Doom on special. I beg of you, video game.
Mine. A feast for Aegis.
The fucking butterflies.
In the name of Hades.
Your special inflicts doom, but it's actual ass. I guess I'll take it anyways. It's the like lowest rank possible. Let's go for this anyways. What I need is for Patroclus to show up again. I'm struggling. Patroclus, please carry me again. Oh my god, please, I beg of you.
Not yet. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Let's make it bounce more. Ooh. Let's go fight with the bull. Get my ass beat.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
Sarcasm.
Yes. Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
Who said I needed to prepare, bro? I know what this entails now. Yeah, beat your ass. Bye-bye.
I beat the Bull of Minos.
Wasn't that hard.
Lord Zeus.
Wow, that is actually ass.
It's no use.
I'm getting the worst boons. What? I was loading my shield in their direction and they still hit me with their spears? No, you're just making up words, Kara. I don't even think that's a word.
Time to collect. Than.
I have returned.
Hello. I need the help.
You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here. Scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
One less.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna lose. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Good enough to eat.
Okay, Doom.
Palmed up.
You're not too bad at this.
I am terrible.
On to my next one.
Good luck. You could have made that up. I don't believe that, Kara. Not 1 minute. Not 1 second even.
Dead.
Check it then? Nah, you made websites and everything. This is all a conspiracy for me to believe that this is a word. I don't believe it.
Who's next?
Return to the abyss.
The power of the gods.
Hmm. This is rough, and I don't think I'm gonna get Patroclus.
He's trying to respawn.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good.
I can still fight.
Let's go to the shop. Maybe it'll give me some food or something, because I'm not getting Patroclus. Who this?
Hanging in there, yeah?
No. No, I'm not. I need more than help at this point. It's gonna be the boss, right? Yep, not getting Patroclus. This runs over. This is so stupid.
Prepare to be sent back into the depth.
When the runs where I didn't need him, I got him all the time, and now that when I need him, I never get him.
There, you monster.
What is happening? Why can I not bull rush again?
Your spirit must be quivering inside.
Oh, there's... I'm getting slight issues there. Oh, I'm gonna die against these guys. Far before I get to Hades. Wow, really?
Yes, gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster. Trust you. Absolutely devastated, aren't we?
Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear your voice. You annoy me. I just want to slap him across his face.
Theseus.
Yeah, of all the fucking things, man.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
What about you, Thanatos? Would you be replaceable? Considering you're death incarnate, I can't imagine you are. But I'm curious. Could someone inherit his power?
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
That's just... That's just him saying he doesn't want his job anymore, isn't it?
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
Elysium is up in arms again because of you.
What do you mean?
I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Varatha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle, even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Probably. I'd say that probably plays a role, yeah.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
I can imagine that.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything. Even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
There's more going on story-wise here.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Hermes being a part of like the gods that deal with sending mortals to their death is something that I think is interesting, because I don't think that's like mythical story, right? Like that's not actually in the mythos, the Greek mythos, that is. It's an interesting interpretation of like how realistically they would need some godlike speed entity to be able to deal with all the mortals dying, other than like having Thanatos being basically able to clone himself.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how...
Yeah, because of Demeter, right? That makes sense.
You're right, I don't.
Yeah, like, I think the surface is fucked by Demeter at the moment, so everyone's fucking dying as well.
Hey, Orpheus, you know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously.
A moment.
Ooh, hello, Mom.
Child, I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
What do they want?
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
I'll take my chances it's the former.
Yeah.
Gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
What do you mean?
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you?
Yeah,
that make any sense?
That doesn't make any sense.
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
Yeah. Here, I got this for you.
Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too.
Nice. Next one is gonna be a big deal. All right, let's waste all of these.
Here are the gems.
For keys, and then keys into nectar, and then nectar into diamond.
More keys for me. Fair and square. Here's the gemstones then.
Nice.
Here you go. I'll have that nectar.
And buy a diamond. And what can I use the diamonds for? Is there any diamond stuff in here?
Oh, what's this?
Decorative theme. Infernal. Wait, what the fuck is all of that? What the fuck is all of that? Visual embellishments for boot info. Okay, I don't care about that, to be honest. More interested in getting more blood so that I can upgrade the weapons. Yeah, I don't care about all of those.
I could use that.
Let me use this for all of that Titan blood.
Seems like a good deal. Give me the Titan blood.
Okay, now that I have all of this, I can buff all of my weapons pretty well.
New details of another
The
prophecy.
Holy Liege. Oh, the hidden aspect of Stygius, okay.
Let's see.
Still think I preferred this one in the end. Interesting. Oh, the gun? Really? That's what is buffed right now?
Let's test the bond between us.
Wait, I need to speak to my sword. I almost forgot.
Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone.
Aspect of Arthur. Unlock it.
Grant me the aspect of Arthur.
Oh, it's Excalibur? What the fuck? And it's got damage reduction to it. What the fuck is that? Yo, it's actually sick. What does hallowed ground do?
And we're back.
What does hallowed ground even do? I wish I could.
I could hit harder than that.
What does that do? There's no explanation as to what that does. Is that the damage reduction? Oh, special creates a defensive aura that slows foes. That is what it does. I kind of want to test it. Yeah, fuck the darkness thing. Let's test this. I mean, that implies I'm going to take damage, so maybe I shouldn't take the butterfly with me.
What'd I miss?
Let me take, Yeah, let's take the chaos thing.
Go with that one.
Okay, interesting. This sword looks sick though. Like it's visually really cool. Good 3.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Arthur's sword, huh? Demeter, really?
I have a brother, Helios the sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
Oh god. This isn't good. Can I reroll this? Because these are awful.
Maybe.
Well, I guess I'll take the attack then. Demeter again? Alright, I guess this is gonna be a Demeter run.
Back to dust. Olympus, I accept this message. I bear the cosmic egg.
She's trying to take over the mortal realm and control nature or something. She's literally the goddess of seasons, so she's just punishing mortals.
Hasn't she? She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
Yeah, she's stuck on winter now. That sounds really good. But now I don't know where I'm going. That sword has some cracked fucking damage.
Surprise.
Oh, Daedalus hammer. I got lucky.
Sword.
Even more damage from behind? Sure.
A blade fit for a god.
Oh my god.
By my birthright.
No. Too expensive.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Nice. There's a good amount of damage I took for no reason there. Special is stronger. Dash. Let's take this actually. And then I'm going to use it to plop the crystals down. Honestly, if they were faster to like aim at something, those crystals could be really good. They're just trash because they take so long to aim.
Good enough to eat. Not a chance. Ready for them.
A 1,000 damage backstab. Holy crap, dude. This is going to be very interesting if I get to a boss that I can backstab.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Oh my god, so much damage taken for nothing. I'm glad I get heals out of this though.
Good enough.
Alright, let's go. That's cute, Kara. I'm glad we could be... Ooh. That's too kind of you. I'm glad I could be with you guys for New Year's as well. I'm sorry, I'm struggling. Taking more damage than I want to here.
Mine now.
Yoink. What's up, Sisyphus?
Ahoy there.
Sisyphus, I've meant to ask. Where are you getting all this stuff you give to me? You must be pretty well connected around here.
Oh, well, you know, I have acquaintances amongst the locals here. Try to be neighborly with everyone is all. It's not just Baldy and myself, as you can see. Sometimes I come across things that'd be better off in other hands than mine.
Interesting. Give me the darkness.
Good choice.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
So long, Highness.
So long, Sisyphus. You're sweetie. I did actually sleep decently well, just a little later than I would have wanted, but you know, it's kind of to be expected when I go sleep as late as I did. Didn't sleep until like 4 a.m.
Lovely.
Finally. Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the Queen that way?
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you.
It's cute. You think you can stop me? Damn, that sword is something else, bro. The damage, just the raw damage it does. I should have buffed it. Wait, no, the buff doesn't even increase its damage. Just increases the aura of damage reduction you get from the special. Not even worth upgrading.
My keepsakes.
I'm gonna keep the chaos thing. Maybe I can get some more chaos boons. That could be cool.
Should be useful.
I'm gonna use this.
Nowhere to go but up. Clear.
Is there a fish? Oh, there is.
Got it. Just a crustacean.
Got him.
Slam dancers. Place is crawling with these.
No way.
Thank the fates.
You met your father face to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering service to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
Oh, so they're sending him messages. He's not informed us about that.
That's the stuff.
Money.
You leave my troves alone.
No. My troves now.
Lights out.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Nobody. Well, certainly not me.
Where now?
Eurydice. Eurydice, please buff my boons.
Majesty.
I would appreciate
of all the
that.
lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
No.
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat.
Thank you for the delight.
Enjoy.
Really hit the spot. Till next time.
Take care.
Bye-bye. What the fuck is that?
Not yet.
Oh, I didn't realize he was the last one alive.
In the name of Hades.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Sure. I'm apparently Demeter's friend this time around. I don't know why. But she sure as hell loves me. What is this? No. Welcome back, Harriet. I did not manage to beat Dad, no. I got my ass beat by Theseus. Because this game is bullying me.
I love snakes.
Okay, cool. No, not Google. Stop! This phone is trolling me.
Shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Yeah, that would make kind of sense, right? Yeah, thank you. Give me that. This is something I should get early on in the run. Yeah, when I say okay, cool, my phone is like, hey, you talking to me? Oh, are you serious? Oh, hell no, you do not run away. Thank you. For some reason, it didn't do it again. I actually like this sword. This is the new sword. I just got the hidden sword aspect, and this is the one. Does a lot of damage per auto attack.
Yeah, man, you know what it's all about.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Offend me, and I'll drain the last traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
You're scary.
Mercy, Demeter.
Witch cheeks? Really? Really? Really, Harriet? Really? Really? You need bonking real fucking bad, bro. Oh my god, these areas are actually gigantic. I don't remember those being that bad, but in Asphodel, they're really bad. Holy.
So you survived a little winter's chill, didn't you there? Be careful, though. Next season could be worse.
Understood, Demeter.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
Cast fires longer and inflicts chill. Oh.
The winter's chill.
What are you saying, Kara? You sure you're conscious of what you're saying right now? I just ask, because, you know.
The power of Olympus.
Why not buff my attack even more? Might as well at this point. The stronger it is, the better it is, because I have big backstab
Why,
buffs.
Lenny, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
You're looking utterly beautiful, Lerny. I don't even think I can backstab this creature.
More heads. Not now.
There we go.
Heads down.
I feel like Demeter and Persephone are the same voice actress, but I'm probably wrong, but they sound so similar. Yeah, no, you're right. I would have guessed the same thing. She's just playing an older version of herself for the mum. Makes sense.
Check.
Let's go see Demeter again, I guess. Oh my god. Wait, how are you solo HP already? What did you do? Oh, he ran into one of the arrow traps. I was trying to figure it out. In my head, while I was being quiet, I was like, what the fuck even damaged him before I was there? Do I have any effects that afflict enemies when I get into a room or something? But no. He just died to some stupid shit. Okay. Daedalus Hammer. I'm curious what you get when you get a Daedalus Hammer with this weapon.
You again. I'll see what
Your
I can
attack
do with this
restore.
sword.
No. Your Holy Excalibur is aura is 45% larger, makes foes 10% slower. So wait. Oh my god, that's a big area. I'm not using that much though. But you know what? I'll try to use it more then. That's a weird VA random fact. Did Twitch Hitmen have left you? Good job.
It would seem that the time for additional fun has arrived.
Ah yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe. And sometimes trampled.
Then good. You have much to enjoy in store.
Okay, bro. Clearly not being serious here. Damn.
Well fought.
This is working out pretty good. The decay is still attacking him. That's funny.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
I will be fine. Your coal makes you surge. Yeah, the coal is really good.
Might of the sea.
This is actually a very strong build just because of how much they slow the enemies. They don't really get to do anything. Like, look at that. Even the projectiles get slowed down inside that halo, like that area that I generate. Oh no, this is not good. Stop it.
I'm empty.
Oh, there's another one.
Delicious.
Let's make my coal do more damage. I should use it better as well. I'm not getting any, like, chaos boons for whatever reason.
Thanatos.
How goes it, Zagreus?
What's up?
This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on.
Thank you.
And here they come.
And here they fall.
Death sentence. Any last words?
Come die again.
Oh, I can't reposition the hallowed ground? Interesting. Not until it's expired anyways.
You're next.
Nice.
Damn, I beat his ass.
Life is short.
Power of the gods.
Buff my attack again.
Juicy.
Here's something for the show. I've
gotta go.
I need some cold powers. Some more cold powers. Nice. Chill affected foes shatter at 10% HP, inflicting chill nearby. Oh, that is amazing. I don't have much power in that regard. Let's go to this guy.
Hear me on my authority.
Using fountain, take less damage. Let's go with the fountain one for now. Am I fighting them already? Oh, I didn't get Patroclus again. What is it with Patroclus and just having disappeared?
Gentlemen.
Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
Oh, I was mad.
Oh, this? I wouldn't say I stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then. I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of yours. I think that we can make it rather quick.
You think wrong, buddy.
Got you. Olympians, I call upon your aid.
Oh, gods.
Oh! Oh my god! One attack! Oh! That was the sickest shit I've ever seen in this game! The backstab attack just fucking terminated them! Holy shit! Oh, that was amazing!
Seems I had best prepare.
Oh, that was hot. Or at least actually that was cold, but god damn!
I'm almost to the top.
Okay, I like this sword and I like the chill powers. I thought I didn't like Demeter, but maybe I do. That was gorgeous. Ooh, that slash felt good. I want more of that. This sword is sick just for its moveset. It doesn't matter that its buff isn't exactly great when you level it up. Really isn't relevant in this situation, huh?
Got some zest.
Let's take less damage if I ever go down. Let's go for the pomegranate. I want to buff my my powers. No, I missed so many. God damn it.
This blasted place again.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, no, I fixed the timeout clip thing yesterday. Thank you for the clip.
All set.
Cast. Oh yes, the cast, please. Like every buff is a massive deal. Even the 1 damage per second or per tick, which is like faster than a second. It's good at this guy. Let's see what he gives me. Oh,
Hey, a satyr sack already.
it's pretty lucky.
In the name of Hades.
Tax inflict hangover? As if, dude. No thanks. My dash inflict hangover. Those are all bad.
I'd like to see more options.
Wow, this is awful. Fuck it then.
Bit of an aftertaste. Oh, Cerberus. Something
I could go for Cerberus, but no.
Satyr tunnels.
Let's get some more buffs. Might as well. Not like I'm trying to speedrun this run.
No use.
Oh god, not this. Not the fucking rats, dude.
How's that?
I'm making a fucking laser perimeter, dude. Laser perimeter. Better get to me through my fucking lasers, nerds. Alright, you're pissing me off over there. There you go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Give me that. Your God Gate charges up faster. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Your attack and special is stronger. Oh my god, that's gonna be great.
Should be something
Next
useful.
boon I find has a greater rarity. You know what? Yeah, maybe that can help. Do I have a boon thing more going on here? Oh god, I don't. I need money then. Nah, dude, we cannot escape rat speed and Apex are in this fucking game. They're everywhere. Goddamn rats be everywhere, dude. This is the world we live in. Oh, I missed some money. God, that's so dumb. What the fuck did he just do? Wait, what? That was wild. He did so much damage.
Should fetch me something. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
Wait, where's the fish? Where the heck is the fish? I heard fish. Oh, there. Starting to wonder, am I crazy? Sorry, boondoggle is not a word. Doesn't matter how much you say it is. Disagree. I refuse. Not a word. That's just a made up fucking sound.
Another gap, huh?
Alright. Let's just get this then.
I'll take this one.
Let's buff this, I guess.
Powered up.
I could go for the max HP, but it doesn't really matter. Let's just go fight the boss.
Cerberus again.
Whoops. He's a good boy.
We
Oh,
make it,
fish.
Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
Yeah.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
He's saying he's gonna beat his ass.
Arthur. No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
All right. See how we do. Oh my god. Backstab attacks on the final hit of the combo literally do 1000+ damage. That is insane. Oh, I deathified. Whoops. I didn't really realize I was that close to him.
Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
Who do you think, Father?
Poseidon, of course, nephew. Poseidon must assert himself at every opportunity.
Like that?
You asked for this.
No, I didn't.
Come on. Stuck.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. This is not good. I need to be careful. This is my last Death Defiance.
One last shot.
Whoa! Oh, I shot at him. Okay.
Oh. Why? I was much stronger once than this.
I forgot I had the 10% health, the 10% health thing.
You win, boy.
That's pretty big against bosses, to be honest.
Got you. In my father's name.
It's pretty cool, to be honest.
Come to me, fishies.
Yeah, we beat his ass. Not as much as I would have wanted. I didn't use the back attack, the like backside attacks as much as I wanted to.
That's a bite.
A trout.
Another trout.
Nice.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Imagine that Prince Zagreus experiences some sort of
It's okay.
joyous outcome for a challenge, in contrast to the arbitrary and unfortunately painful death he shall experience now. Ah!
Did pretty well that time.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Glory and death.
Glory and death. Fan, what's up? Let me give you this.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Because you're my hot emo boyfriend.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
True. How close are we? Look at that.
Fen, what's your relationship with Ares on Olympus? I know he deals in death himself, but his approach seems rather different from your own.
I do not care for his approach at all. But he has been professionally courteous with me. More than I can say for most of your Olympian relatives, I suppose.
You mean the rest of the Olympians don't treat you well?
Discounting Hermes, I should say, the rest of them have nothing much to do with me at all. I can imagine why. I know it's complicated with your father here. But as for Ares, I think he's alright.
Disturbingly alright.
More to be done.
I know. I'm working on it.
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress, surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
Don't know about that. Humanity doesn't seem to be in a good state at the moment.
Oh, I doubt that. Although, thank you, Your Grace.
Yeah. I doubt that too.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Here, Dad. Here, take this.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have...
Oh, he had alcohol problems. What's up, Hino? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid again. You're crazy. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Welcome, everybody, from Hino. We're playing some Hades today. Lots of fun.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
No, I think he's talking about alcohol problems.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because...
Happy New Year's to you too, man.
Lie to you again.
How was your first day of 2022?
All right. Well, it's a start.
Oh, that's all I... Oh, wow, okay. That's all I can afford with Hades. And he gave me my nectar back. Okay.
Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Wait, hold up. Why am I telling him that now?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Yeah, sure.
Fine, all right.
Can I give you nectar? Can I not give you nectar? That is tragic. One ambrosia for 500 darkness? Yeah, that's a deal.
Here's the fee. Chef.
Hello. I have a bunch of fish. Thank you very much.
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs
Hello,
of
Vale.
life brings them some sense of peace.
How you doing? Good luck with work, man. I hope work is going well, and I hope you're getting paid better, at least if you had to show up on such a day. Games on League and Minecraft? Man, I haven't played... What the fuck?
Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
Why is she in my room, bro?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions.
Oh, see, she used to hang around here.
Let this place go to hell.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then.
So there was a previous relationship there somewhere, I think. It's hinted at.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Legendary boons. So I think I have to target specific gods during a run for me to get the legendary boons. Man, the dual perks, that's going to take me a while to get that. Hidden aspect of Aegis. Charged flight. So I have a bunch of stuff I need to get. You have the spear for Daedalus hammers? Oh, that's all the conditions I could work with. Okay. Oh, there's a benefits package? What the fuck are benefits package conditions? I'll have to look at that. Oh. So I want to try to get out with like other talents, like fire presence. I don't know what the fuck that does. Oh, interesting.
Maxed out already.
Okay, what are the other ones I need to do? Hold on, I'm going to screenshot this real quick. And then open it in another monitor so I can just look at the things I need to have for a run. And try to do a run with them just to get the prophecy done. Okay, so Dark Regeneration. I've done it. Same for Chthonic Vitality. Wait, no, I haven't done it with Chthonic Vitality? Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, I haven't done it with that. I've done it with Death Defiance, of course, but I don't think I've done it with Stubborn Defiance. Greater Reflex, but I doubt I've done it with Ruthless Reflex. Yep, I have not. Boiling Blood, I haven't done it with Abyssal Blood, have I? No. Infernal Soul, I've done it with. Stygian Soul, I haven't, okay. Deep Pockets, Golden Touch, I haven't done it with that. And then I need Stygian Soul. Wait, Stygian Soul I have. Abyssal Blood I have. Ruthless Reflex I have. Stubborn Defiance I have. Chthonic Vitality and Fire Presence. Okay, those are all the ones I need. Cool. Alright. And what else can I do? Other than this, the son of the god of the dead shall someday equip various keepsakes from those who would be closer to him. Oh, so I just have to equip the keepsakes. That's easy. Learn to play the lyre through training and practice. So I just have to like hit it every once in a while and that'll make me learn it, I guess. Every time I die. Earn the first of Skelly's prizes. That's going to be hard because I need to do like an 8 heat run or something.
The pact over there is the key to revealing this.
I haven't done it yet.
Go on.
Oh, it's the... Wait, no, it's not the sword. It's the gun.
I think I'll try this one.
Okay.
Hexagriff, awaken.
I can buff this a fair bit. I'm not going to buff it more because that's actually expensive.
Yeah, boy. Come on. Oops, gotta go.
Okay. Dude, Excalibur looks insane like this. Let's get Doom.
Should help.
Actually, I have to use like specific things. I have to equip specific ones that I haven't equipped yet. So I could equip the Bone Arrow Ass. Or the Happy Feather Duster. Maybe this?
That kind of hurt.
Not having any death events is gonna make this so rough. All right, let's see.
My choice is made. Lord Poseidon.
My little ladies, you brandish Exegriff, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
No. No. This is a terrible idea to leave this in my hands. Let's go with the special. Honestly, I don't know how these effects I picked work much, so my expectations are not very high. What?
What a fight.
All right, Ares, attack buff, please.
Just the thing for you this time, my kin. May I present my instruments of pain?
Please. Okay, thank you. All right, attack inflicts 2. Fantastic.
Who's next?
Now you're gonna blow up. I say blow up, but it's more like a sword falls on them after a little while.
No way.
I don't have the chaos egg anymore. I was about to jump in.
Delicious.
Doom damage. Give me that doom damage. Give me that sweet money. Athena. I haven't seen her in a while.
You and me.
What the? Didn't expect a fucking kamikaze plan.
Your struggles have not gone unnoticed, cousin, so take heart. Eternity awaits you once you finally break free.
Eternity? That just sounds scary, to be honest. I don't want eternity. I mean, I probably would, but I don't know if Zagreus would.
You're nothing.
Ah, itchy nose. Where's the mob? Ow. You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Wow.
The rail grows stronger.
Well, that is going to be interesting. Especially with the buff I have on it. No, it knocks away, so it's not that great. Oh, if I can get another special, that'll be great. Because this is not that great now. Maybe knock him into walls? Yeah, kind of. But the problem is, like, once the first one hit, then it's not really worth it. It's worth if I'm not trying to use it in, like, a single target. Like, if I spread them around like that, I guess. Yeah, boss fights will be interesting. Because it doesn't knock them... It doesn't actually knock bosses. So that'll be really good. And if I get the thing that buffs the damage of knock boons on bosses, that could be a big deal.
A palm of power.
Let's go with the Doom buff for now.
Now what?
Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Another Doom buff. It's time for Meg or or Electo or whatever.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
Never.
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Always there with the nice words, Meg. She dodged him. She's gonna dodge them again. That's upsetting.
Here's my whip.
Wait. Whoa! What is going on my screen?
Go and kill him, wretches. Hold still.
Bro, what is happening? What is that?
Oh, that hurt.
You're mine.
Oh my god. God damn, that was scary.
Tisiphone took off.
And now I have lost my one death defiance, but I don't know how it works. Does it give it back to me after each room? Oh my god, it does. So that's one death defiance every room.
Let's see here.
It's actually not that bad. Okay, so I equip this trinket. I don't need to equip it again. Yeah, let's use that then.
Okay.
I'm just testing a bunch of different things because the game wants me to finish a run. Using those talents from the mirror. It was one of the prophecies.
Change of scenery at least.
Oh, where's the fish? There. Give me a knucklehead. Or maybe a lava slug. What was the name again? No, it wasn't lava slug. I forgot the name of it.
Got you.
A crustacean.
Huzzah.
I could go for the chaos, but I don't know enough about my abilities at the moment.
I can't.
Ah, stop it.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Hello, Ares. My cast sends a blade. No. Stubborn Defiance, deal more damage to that encounter. Cast sends a blade after hurtling ahead. After slaying a foe next attack. I'd say cast is probably the best here. What's this? Oh, HP restoration? You know what? Yeah.
You shall pay for that.
No time to lose.
Damn, that was easy.
Not be the supervisor here.
Everyone drink. I shall in but a moment.
Easy does it.
Let me just pause the game for a second. There you go. Oh. Oh, come on. I was clearly on the side of that game.
Have to reload first.
Doom. Money. Oh.
I think not.
Money. Zeus, Poseidon, or Athena. Let's go for... Fuck, I don't know. Zeus, Poseidon, or Athena? I'm trying to think. Poseidon. If I can get his coal, that'd be a pretty big deal. Oh, not this fucking room.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
All right. Didn't get his coal. But dealing more damage when slamming foes into barriers is a pretty good buff. Let's go with that. Especially with the knockaway effects that I have at the moment. That should be a pretty big deal. Wait, what? Maybe not in Asphodel, but later probably. Oh, come on. I dashed into that bomb. So much monies. Let's go for nectar, actually. That should be a pretty decent deal. What up, what up, what up? Nope. Can you not move so far? Oh, hello. Thank you very much. Let's go to the shop. I have a bunch of money. And we're still in Asphodel. I should spend some. Doom, doom, doo, doom. What you got? Poseidon. Your boons with knockaway effects shove foes multiple times. Okay, sure.
It's high tide.
Doom.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Let's go fuck up the Hydra now. I think it's going to be a fairly easy fight this time around.
Well, look at you, Lerny.
Looking at positively smashing. How did I take that bit of damage? Come on. What? I clearly dashed. What is this? Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. I'm going to die on the Hydra. After saying it was going to be like a somewhat easy fight, I think. And it is going well, besides the amount of damage I'm taking. I don't understand where it's coming from. Now I've got to be careful. There you go.
Could have been me.
That was rough. Okay, I've equipped this. Let's equip this. I have a bunch of money. Maybe I could buy something here. This might be worth it this time around. Don't need the fishing point spawn thing.
Take me up. The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Debatably.
I'm out. See you. Oh, good. Need a moment.
Hermes.
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss?
Yep.
We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
Yep, that he is. That he is. My specialist faster. Hey, Mommy Carrot, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I want the special faster. Oh, Daedalus Hammer. My favorite thing in the game. Give me that sweet weapon modification. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Icarus introduced me to you. Thank you, Icarus. I appreciate that. And I hope you will enjoy your stay. I don't like the butterflies. Stop it with the butterflies. Go away. There we go. Just fucking nuclearize the area. Your attack is a 3-round burst. So you never have to reload. Oh, I love that. Yes. Give it to me.
Done and done.
Give this to me. It's fantastic. I love it.
Just what I need.
Let's take this. Oh, come on. I wanted to buff the other thing. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the damage buff.
Zesty.
And what do you have? Okay, buff. Perfect. Karen, here. Take some nectar. Yeah, same, bro.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine.
Are you gonna be able to steal from Karen? That's a good question. I don't know. Are we good friends now, Karen?
Thank you for asking, mate.
Almost. I just need to give him one more. Let's go for this. Ares and Athena. I like to live my life dangerously. And let's pick Ares though, because Ares is spooky. Always, buddy. Always. Blade Rift deals effect in a wider area. Me speak well. Promise.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
I mean, you know, you compared to Hades, I'll take my odds. Honestly.
Easy.
Easy.
continue on already, Zagreus. There isn't any point in
She
feeding
sounded so so just sad. Just well, I guess I can't do shit anyways. That was just tragic. Fucking hell, I'm sorry. Reduce damage from traps or reduce damage from foes. I actually do tend to stand on traps like an idiot.
Protection.
So let's just take the trap damage reduction just in case. I do tend to love walking into traps, much to my dismay.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Your abilities that can deflect foes. Stubborn Defiance restore more than usual. Replenish one used. That is not worth it for Stubborn Defiance. Your abilities that can deflect also makes foes exposed. Let's do that. Hermes. Nah, I don't think you'll be terminated. You're fine. Stop. This is hell on earth. A room full of these fucking things, dude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What's up, Hermes? All right, what you got for me? The quick dash. I'll take that. I like moving fast for a second. I'll take the money, actually. I don't think I need max HP. Actually, I should probably have taken max HP. Oh, well, too late. Oh my god, please. I beg of you, stop. Oh my god, this is actually frustrating. Okay.
Enough.
We're alive. Frown, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I do not know if that's how your name is pronounced. I hope I didn't fuck it up. Let's do the healing thing. Maybe that'll help me. Pomegranate is big though. You said it right. Thank you. Hey, let's go. We're cracked in this house, lads. We say the names properly. Ooh. Please do not shoot. Thank you. He says while shooting. Ow, please stop hitting me. Let's buff the special, actually. That could be a big deal. Yes, max HP, please.
Champions of Elysium.
Now prove yourselves. Alright, boop, boop, boop. And let's fuck them all up. What? You really had the time to buff them up with that? Give me my max HP back.
I shall deal with you later then.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Let's go to the pomegranate. Deflecting. Oh, it's time for Theseus and the Minotaur. I'm gonna get my ass whooped.
Time for the main event.
Stop speaking. Oh, I thought that was gonna be Theseus, not you. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium. Hold, you monster.
No.
Shield's down. Move, Asterius! Gods on high, attend me!
Okay, Theseus is about to die. What the? There you go, he's dead. Now I just have to deal with the bull.
You're next, man.
Ow. Bye-bye. I actually like this Death Defiance that only works once. This you get back every time. It's pretty cool. In combination with the darkness healing thing, that'd be great. Actually, with the Bacchus thing that makes me... I keep calling him Bacchus. It's Dionysus. Thing that gives you your full HP back every time. That's pretty good. All right. For Hades, though, I'm still going to bring the Tooth. Just so I actually beat him. Because I don't want to lose that.
To the surface.
I don't want to lose now that I've gotten so far. If I beat him now, I beat him with all the talents that I need to have for a run to get 8 Titan blood. It's pretty big. Speed run! No? Yes. Well, actually, I'm not that fast this time. 16 minutes is pretty bad. My fastest was like 15 minutes something with the gloves. That was pretty sick, though. Urge to kill, yes. Attack inflicts doom or damage into barriers. You know what? The doom buff doesn't seem that big. This one does. This seems pretty. That seems pretty spicy.
Delicious.
Ooh, that's also spicy. Okay, let's get for money.
Where would I be?
I don't think you want the answer to that question, Zagreus.
It's no use.
You think you do, but you don't. Trust me on that one. I swear to you. Oh, you really managed to hit me with that. How? What?
Not yet.
This is a scam. What? Did I just get hit by the trap? Oh, no, I didn't. One of them hit me. Wait, what? Give me the money. Nice. Oh, another tiny vermin again. Wait, what the hell is that? You're new. Oh! You're very new. Literally never seen you before. What the heck do you do? Oh, you're fucking... Whoa! I obliterated... Wow! That was nice. Holy! Goddamn! Didn't live very long, did ya?
A moment's rest.
Alright, give me this.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's buff my attacks even more. Like, let's buff everything even more. Alright, so I don't need money much no more. Let's go to Ares. Maybe I can get the effect that sucks in the enemies and my hurl... My blade. This is terrible. I need to stop getting poisoned. May you not do that. I'm still getting the money because it's just a reflex. Actually, if I get a shop, I could maybe still get stuff from the shop. The money.
No way.
No way, he says, while the door is clearly opened.
There it is already.
Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I just go for Hades now. Doom effects deal more damage but takes more time to activate. That is actually good with what I have at the moment. Alright, let's go beat Dad. I think we're extending our stay and just going to beat Dad.
Fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
I have max HP. I have my thingy still. I can beat his ass. I have everything I could really want. The only thing I could want more is like a Cole that's really strong. Like Zeus. Where it can like passively do a fuckload of damage. Or actually Artemis is good as well. Especially if it crits.
Got here as quickly as I could.
Blast, but you're persistent even now. Though let us see how strong you are as well.
Hey, I'm pretty good. I'm decent. Ow.
Face me, damn it.
Wretches of the underworld, I command you now to rise and fight for me. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Ah, I thought I dodged that. Oh, come on. There is no way that just hit me. You're not catching up to me, bro. I have a fucking gun.
There.
Oh, wow. I'm a clown.
No more.
Ah, okay. I still have Kelly's tooth. I gotta be careful, you know. Ooh, this is rough. I'm gonna hide behind this. What? No! That's such a large area of attack. Wait, he didn't do the thing. What the fuck was that? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No! No!
Out of this.
I was just trying to beat him with Doom, bro. No! No, 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 no. If I get hit by one thing, I'm dead. No!
Sometimes one's best is insufficient, boy.
That was so close.
Father.
I wish I had more dashes there.
Oh, hi. You're welcome. Just go right ahead, I guess.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you. Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence, especially without, you know, being dead?
It's a good question.
Oh, why, he gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it, just in case.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay. Who's the best three-headed boy?
Give him the pets. He deserves the pets. Good boy. I'm not spending my points in here.
Musician?
Hello.
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you, or what this house would be if not for you.
We all do that which is within our power.
Not
True.
my business.
Indeed. That is not my business. Alright, let's buy the keys.
Extra keys. Just what I was looking for. Chthonic keys. I could use that. I'm short of gemstones. I'll buy that. Your diamonds. Fair and square.
I'll keep one ambrosia because I don't know what the fuck they do. To be honest, I haven't seen a use for them other than being turned into this. So.
Done deal.
Dunzo. Well, nothing here of interest. I've just got to go again.
Hey.
What weapon am I being given this time? This one? I don't even have the hidden aspect of this
weapon,
one
are
yet.
you?
Your cast loads into your attack, firing on impact. And then I can make the drop faster.
Remember your past. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, that's not even worth it with this weapon. This talent I have on at the moment. Critical attack chance. Does that apply to everything? Those boys are old kind of ass.
Me.
Yeah, like I wonder what the hidden aspect of the bow is. Because I have the hidden aspect of all the other weapons except the bow and a gun. Well, truthfully, I don't really need to use one of these. I can just use this sword. Because this sword always works. So fuck it, I'm gonna do that. Just gonna go with the sword. See how we can do with it. Do I need 4?
Miss me, boyo?
Is that what I need specifically? Yep. Wait, is it what I need? I'm at 4 on the blade? Damn. Didn't realize I was at 4 on the blade already. I don't really need the bonus on gems and stones. Artemis. It's been a while since I've seen Artemis.
I can't help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Alright, buddy.
That's what you get.
More damage. It still feels great to have in hands. Oh my god, Daedalus Hammer. My favorite.
I'll destroy you.
Come home. Empower my weapon in a way that makes it fun. Your attack deals 200% damage from behind. Or my spectral makes me lunge ahead now. Holy Excalibur aura is 45% larger. Makes foes 10% slower. I think the Shadow Slash is actually huge if I can properly use it. I'm gonna go for Artemis purely because I'm trying to get Artemis boons as well. So I have the feeling that this backstab shit could have a pretty big impact on me. Deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. Coal fires a seeking projectile. Let's go with this.
Strength and beauty.
Dashing in. Oh, the area of effect is really small. Maybe that's not that great. Oh well. I picked it. Gotta live with it. Dionysus. I don't know how he interacts with the weak effect. Never even actually thought about it. This sword's amazing, dude. Like big fucking hits.
Run in with a lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But I have just the thing to go with her.
Special inflicts hangover, my coal inflicts hangover, or I take less damage. I don't know how good the coal is. Don't think it's that good. I'm gonna go with this effect. For now. I don't think special inflicting hangover is a good deal. Oh, I just hit it for 810 damage, dude. Nah. Money, money. Me no think. No thoughts. Head empty. Did I get hit by that? No, I didn't. Thought I did for a second. I was gonna be pissed. Yeah, backstabbing enemies is actually OP, dude. Especially it's easy with a sword that's so like so much weight to each one of its attacks. So you can kind of actually time things properly. And they also have an impact, which is great. Like fat damage, dude.
Another knucklehead.
Let's go for the max life. Oh, that was beautiful. Dude, this sword is actually amazing.
What a surprise.
Hello,
Word is
Sisyphus.
you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince said. Making the champion up there really work for it, I hear.
I beat his ass multiple times, yeah.
Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Oh well, he'll learn, I'm sure.
Alright, what do I go for? I could go for the money this run, because I don't particularly need more darkness, I feel like. Like I could get some more boon reroll thingies, but I feel like it's not that big a deal.
You got it.
I want to go for the money this run, just to have a better chance at finishing. Ooh, 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 ooh. There is a lot of y'all. Please relax for a second. Or die. That works as well. There we go. There we go. Feeling a little better about it. A shop. How convenient. I have 500 money. Yeah, I like this new PNG. It's very nice. Chill. I'm gonna go with the special, actually. Fuck it. Max life. I don't need the key.
Mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster.
Back as in.
Well, I meant every word.
Oh. Am I at maxed out? Oh no. But now I'm going to be at maxed out if I give him that. So Ambrosia is to finish a bond. I get it now.
And certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this. So here, just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here.
I'm glad we can be good friends. A bond was forged with Karen. That's a cute little chibi thing they have at the badge on the top.
Megara?
What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... there's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
He's talking about her being in his room.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters? Come closer. All right, you wretched shades, appear.
God damn this fucking sword, dude. I absolutely adore this fucking weapon.
Yes.
I think that's easily my favorite weapon in the game now. Holy fuck, it feels good. This is what Guan Yu's spear should have been in terms of like damage.
Your progress has been duly noted, boy.
Thank you. Okay. All right, what else have I not tried yet in terms of items? I haven't tried Karen's item, and I haven't tried these few. Let's put Karen's item on, I guess.
Might help.
And then get this. More attack damage.
Next floor.
It's Ganyu. Yeah, sorry. They seem tsundere. It seems like they have a past, but I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of weird. There's clearly something there, no? Hermes, let's go. Hello, Asphodel. How you doing on this mighty fine day? I just stepped in lava because I'm an idiot. That really hit me.
Message for me.
Disappointed.
That's quite a nice bonus.
No, they're not even step siblings as far as I know.
Good with my professional associate as well. A real gentleman.
Yeah, I am. We're good friends. You move faster. Yes.
And here we go.
Let's go see Artemis again. Ooh.
More coming.
Artemis.
I accept this message.
Any chamber rewards or more. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Your cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. I don't need that. Hey, Karen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Do I go to the shop with this little money? No, I'm gonna go for the gemstones. They may allow me to buy some more ambrosia for all the people I'm gonna get to rank 10 of the affection thingy.
Come and get it.
Thingy. Yee, don't explode me. Ah! Ooh! I'm alive. That's all I can ask for. Eurydice or Athena? I love your Eurydice. Let's go Eurydice. I was about to say I love Eurydice, but I'm gonna go for Athena, but no. No! No! No!
Good to be back here.
Eurydice is the cutest. Hello, here. Take this, actually.
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
Anytime, Eurydice.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
You're absolutely correct. Fucking despise Asphodel.
Sing when you're happy. Sing when you're not, Your Royal Majesty.
That makes sense, actually. Happy New Year to you too, Hikarin. Ambrosia Delight? To upgrade the rarity? Or Refreshing Nectar to buff the next wounds I'll find. No, I'm gonna go do this and hope it buffs my attack. Nope, didn't buff my attack. Moving faster isn't that bad, though. Whoa! Okay.
See you again.
Later then, yeah?
Yeah, she sounds great. She's probably one of my favorite characters in the game. In terms of design and sound. Bro, this weapon is literally the only one I can finish this guy so quickly with. It's so goddamn good.
In the name of Hades.
Using a fountain restores all and gives me bonus damage. Please do. Please do.
Death approaches. Did you miss me, Zagreus?
Good, I'm not too late. Got here as quickly as I could.
Yeah, her song is really good. All right, let's kick some ass, emo boyfriend.
Together we bring death.
How you doing, the mobs? I'm murdering all of them before you get a chance. With my big sword, winky face. Do you want to try my big sword as well, Thanos? For no particular reason. Talking about my actual sword, of course. Just sparring, you know. What am I doing? Please stop hurting me. I actually should have gone for Athena for that dash.
Chamber secured.
Kind of could use that buff.
You're reckless, but you're quick.
I kind of want to cosplay Thanatos now.
Which way?
I need to work out a little bit, I think. Which way do I want to go, actually? Pomegranate. The first Thanatos cosplay ever. I doubt I would be the first. That's wishful thinking. All right, let's go for the Hydra. Oh, I can't backstab the Hydra. Interesting. Yeah, you can't backstab the Hydra. It's kind of a scam.
What now?
Beat his ass. Ain't no learning gonna be doing nothing to me today.
Enough.
You're gonna name your Bone Hydra learning too? What is your Bone Hydra? Hold up for a second. What?
You surpassed my Hydra.
That I did. Alright, let's go with this.
Should help keep me going.
Nyong.
Onward.
I love the sword. This sword is amazing. This is the most fun I've had playing this game by far. Just hitting those big chunking hits is just... Oh. Oh god, not this. Woo! Jesus. I feel like running weak with one of the self-healing weapons could be a good idea. Dash strike hits twice and deal more damage. Special hits a wider area and deals more damage. Special makes you lunge ahead. The dash strike hitting twice sounds like a good idea.
Stygius grows stronger.
Alright, isn't that dash strike? Oh, it is. Wait, where was my hallowed ground there? Oh, there it is.
May I help you?
God, I hate the shields. Don't want to hit me. Yeah, really ran into the fucking arrow. Why is this locked? Oh, because I haven't picked up my reward? Where's my reward? Wait, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Game? Oh, there it is. That was weird. Was I blind? Did I just not see it? I'm genuinely curious if I was just not seeing it and it was there.
Stop him, Riches, now.
Ooh. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Where the fuck is the last enemy? Oh, he recovered all the way over there. Really? Really now? You went all the way over there to do that?
That's quite enough.
God damn you. Let's go to the shop. Could use some food. Thank you, Karen.
I'll pay for that.
Attack special and cast deal more damage. Yes.
God's grant
My attack deals more damage. Yes. Oh, this is such an opportunity, but also no. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it.
Hey, Charon, want to fight?
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking have it. Probably gonna die, but I don't care. I'm trying.
Whoops.
I don't get this chance a lot.
You're just testing me here, right, Charon? I mean, when you place a huge sum of coin conspicuously within my reach, what do you expect me to do?
True. Same. Every day,
Sounds
dude.
good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace.
That's true.
Let's settle this like gentlemen, Charon.
Okay. Oh, the sword actually makes this... Okay, I was gonna say the sword makes this easier, but his hits do so much damage, it doesn't really matter. I do need to... What is the size of those hits, dude? What the fuck was that? I'm fucked.
Wait, did I win?
Oh my god, I did it! Ah!
No way, a membership card for me?
Get 20% off? What does that mean? Is this forever? No, it's for a run. Wow. All that effort for 20% off for the rest of the run? That is not worth it. If I die now, I'm in danger. I can't die right like this. I'll have very low HP. I am alive. Oh my god. Let's go see Artemis, I guess.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Oh no, you're not doing that. You're dead. Goodbye. Woo! Any max life rewards. My weak effect has a longer duration. I think this is better. Especially considering my current situation. I'm not doing too hot. But Hermes is a big buff though. He could be a big deal.
Come on then.
Are you serious? I'm so lucky that went through my hallowed ground. Oh, no, please. Please stop spawning the archers. Please, I beg of you, game. Holy.
Pathetic.
When do you get to heal? Rarely. You deal bonus damage based on bonus movement speed. Yes! Oh, that is going to be amazing with what I currently have. Okay. I shall hydrate right now. Let me just... There you go. All right. Oh, not the shields. No, please, I beg of you, just don't shield up right now. Thank you. Oh, God bless. I'm alive. Okay, but it's gonna spawn more. I know that. Of course, more shields couldn't spawn anything else, huh? I prefer to spear the sword guys. At least they don't have anything to stop me from murdering them easily. Are you fucking serious? Ooh, that was nasty, though. That one hit did a lot of damage. Oh, careful with the traps. I'm standing in front of them.
Good enough to eat.
Let's buff this special, I guess. Let's go to the shop because I have a discount, right? Might as well.
Sale price. Always a pleasure, Charon.
More susceptible to damage. This. Let's go with this. Please tell me I'm not. Oh. This is going to be horrible. I am dead. There's no way.
There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard, other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear.
Shut up. I am tired of hearing you.
Myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you...
Shut up. Okay, very cool. Shirgo Yaku, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have 69 HP to live this whole fight. This is not happening. Like, I want to say it's happening, but it is not happening. Oh, wow. I am getting fucking clapped. Oh, my God.
Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear.
I guess they're testing me.
You.
You monster! See that, bull man? Oh, damn it!
What? What was that? No! I was actually so close! What was that move? Happy New Year to you too. What was that move?
Got the horns.
He's never done this weird little backhand fucking hit right behind him after this. What bullshit is that? I'm so mad. Here, Hypnose, take this.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Fighting Karen was a mistake.
Slain by the Minotaur once more. Now he's a real beast there, isn't he? But tell me something. Any progress on that autograph request of mine?
Nope, none whatsoever.
Your Highness.
Hello, Achilles.
Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free reign to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
That she can.
Oh, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
Of course I did.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Only gifted him 4 times?
Mother's
Man.
not here now, huh?
You wish to see me once again, my lord? It's been a while since I had an audience with you.
It has. The last time, what was it you said? That there must be some resolution to the matter, as you called it, with my son. Well, it is settled now. Isn't it, boy?
I mean, you're still trying just as hard as ever to prevent me from escaping past the threshold of your realm, so I don't know if I'd exactly call the matter settled, but it does feel different now.
And so you see, I would continue in our mutual good graces, if you please. This house can only function if the upper management is in accord. What do you say?
I say you honor me, my lord. I appreciate you telling me yourself, and I concur that for the good of all the underworld, it is imperative that each of us continue to perform at our full strength.
Then, as you were, dismissed.
Interesting.
You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
A setback, then.
Here, take this,
You
Nix.
honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
It's not flattering.
Be that as it may, Nix, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments.
Only 4 times to stepmom as well.
Alas, you have
Damn.
seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh god.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nix. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
For a chthonic god, that's interesting, to be honest. She didn't say anything to that. Oh my god, that is scary.
She's doing all right.
Get back.
Hello, how you doing, Meg?
Meg, what's going on with Nix and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Ag. Not even for Dusa, but you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
I'm gonna kick some ass if anyone's trying to stop me from talking to Dusa. Don't you fucking dare.
Fair trade. Here's the gemstones.
I will kick some ass.
Those spices working out all right. Fair market value.
Alright, we've spoken to everybody. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, still need to beat this goddamn game with those talents. This is really hard. Still think the sword is my best bet.
A future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur?
I don't know if I should buff this up. Because it only increased the aura damage reduction, which isn't that big a deal. Alright, so I've used almost all of these, I think. I'm only missing those two, right? Deal 10% damage to distant foes and the broken urns have X amount of healing. So let's do that. Let's go again.
Time to break out of here.
Use those two,
mortal's life
and then eventually I can start playing the game properly again.
Pain. Is that truly the life you yearn for, boy?
What do you mean? Wait, am I becoming immortal? What am I doing?
Mortals know to make the most of it.
That's tall order. You're giving us a lot of credit there, buddy.
For just a moment, Zach, because I got just the thing for this occasion. You are gonna love it. Get a load of this.
All right, show me. Really? Not a single epic perk, and you boast like that? You utter disappointment.
Heads up.
I don't know how many heat levels you can have in total, but apparently quite a lot, because you have a lot of options to like level up the heat. So I'd say like the max is probably in like the like 50, 60. I don't fucking know. A lot. That's all I can tell you, because I barely use like 2 things to reach the heat levels that I'm currently reaching. This game has a lot of replayability. If you want to play this game a lot, you can play this game a lot.
Hello, mates.
Oh, didn't even see them at first. Working out pretty good.
Hark, young man, for I've a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for
Oh!
executive, to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
I wonder what that weapon is going to be now.
To a past or future bearer, apparently one who defied a god.
I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. I wonder what the fuck that's a reference
I see
to.
your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Interesting. I'm going to take the call.
Let me see.
Dionysus. I can't wait to see what Exegriff is going to be capable of now. That's going to be cool. It's not a bad weapon, but I feel like the aspects I have on it aren't that great. But then I'm not a fan of most aspects so far. This one, on the other hand, I really enjoy.
In the name of Hades.
What's up, Bacchus? Nectar thing. Thanks so much for the follow, Vix. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hear the cyberpunk music whenever I say welcome in my head because of the stupid memes. I'm an idiot. Someone help me, please. I beg. I have been fucking warped by the internet beyond salvation. This sword's amazing. Ooh.
Coin for Charon.
Yeah, this time I'm not gonna steal Charon's coin. I refuse.
Come on, Doomstone.
There you go. Poseidon, what you've got? What have you got for me?
Some sort of splendid-looking weapon there, nephew.
Thank you.
Must be another aspect of fair Stygius, my old discarded blade. Never did see that one myself, but I saw many others that were splendid too.
I'm glad you did. Didn't ask though. Just didn't ask. All right, Ocean's Bounty is a good deal.
Ocean's Fury.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Vix? And Happy New Year. And a Happy New Year. Ah! Bonk, 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 bonk. All the sword bonks in the world. Let's go for the pomegranate. No, 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 pomegranate. No pomegranate. Woke up to snow. You know, I get that it sucks sometimes and it's cold and everything, but I kind of wish I could see snow again. It's been like over a year since I see snow, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. No, maybe not over a year, but it's been like a good 10 months. I hope we get snow in winter this year again. We didn't get much last year where I live. I enjoy just seeing it. I don't know. There's something comforting about seeing it. New year, new snow, I guess. Exactly. I mean, it is winter after all. At least in the northern hemisphere. Ow! Very nice of you. Nice. Those big old smacks. Ooh, Daedalus Hammer. Okay, please be a good effect. Be a good list of effect anyways. I don't even know what I would want. Like, strike from behind thing is pretty decent, but it's not the greatest either. Attack deals 300% damage to armor. My attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of my current money. Hold up. That means that if I save my money, I will do more damage. Huh. If I don't go to a single shop. I could have a lot of money by the end. 5% really isn't a lot, though. This is a tough choice. I think I'm going to go for the armor damage, though. Because it's more consistent. The other one is forcing me into a position that I'm not a fan of. Oh, especially because this is a shot. Wow. Okay, I'm really glad I did that now. My special inflicts doom after slaying a foe, or my dash creates a blade rift where I started. I'm gonna go with the blade rift. It's been pretty consistent.
Yes.
Hey,
Charon, you're not angry with me after we had it out last time, are you? I mean, I figured since you gave me one of your loyalty cards, must mean everything's fine, but I'm just making sure. Well, that is a relief.
We're still buddies. Cool. I'm glad. Wouldn't want to be an enemy with Karen continuously.
Hi, you two.
Oh god, not these two.
You are. Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
No. Ow, I did come here. Okay, never mind.
She's getting mad.
Why, you?
Dude, this sword is insane. Oh my god, it just slams the fuck out of this boss.
Let the other one go.
Alright, easy. Alright. We bring this and then I'll be done.
Next stop, Asphodel. Which one? Okay.
Let's go. The goal is all the way up with this damn sword and this... Well, not the sword. The sword isn't the problem. With this damn stupid self mirror perks I have on at the moment. I can beat that. I'm good. Be nice. I would be very happy. Bonk. Hey, how you doing, Ares?
Of yours. It looks as though it could relieve a mortal of his head with ease. Excalibur, is it? I've studied all the Fates designs, and this one is among my favorites.
It's pretty good. It's probably my favorite as well. My cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. You know what? I'm gonna go with that, and then I'm gonna hope at some point he gets the one where my blades suck in enemies, like vacuums the enemies into them. Could be very good.
More slam dancers.
Has a vacuum? Yeah, that type. There's a perk that does that with the sword, the like blade rotating thingies, where they start doing that. Very convenient. Because then it would even group them up for my attacks. That was scary.
So you took on my good professional associate, is that right, Cubs? And you beat the big boatman himself? I knew you were pretty tough, but not that tough. Impressive work. He's impressed too. He isn't even mad.
See, it's hard to know, but I'm glad he's not. I would really be sad. Oh, I get to be more dashes now. Cool. I can leave even more blades. Let's go with this.
Cheers, I'll take it, man.
Using a fountain restores all of the HP. Let's go with that, yeah.
Why, nephew, is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Well, I'm sorry, all right? I'm working on it. Yeah, the blades are doing a lot of work.
Not Do you hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this to bed and move along.
You really have high expectations of how much I respect you, Zeus. You really do, buddy. Maybe a little too much. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Poseidon or Dionysus? Let's go for Poseidon. Hello, weird uncle.
You two again.
Did I just deal like his entire armor's worth of damage in one hit? That was insane. What the fuck, dude? Okay, sure. I like that.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? And we're off.
We're off indeed. Ooh, free max life. I'll take it. And a fountain. That's more damage. With the perks I've got. Let's go get some coin. My attack inflicting that kind of damage on armor is kind of just carrying the hell out of me now. Because I just one-shot their armor, what the fuck? Their armor, and then I can easily just shred through their HP with the last hit of the combo. I don't know why I was struggling to speak for a second there. Literally having a stroke. Woo! I like this one because it's always gonna apply. Oh, there was a fish. No! I missed it.
Not really
I'm
in
so
a talking
sad.
mood this time, Lenny.
Yeah, no, I'm not really. I don't have time for this. I just want to beat your ass. Oh, and the armor thing is going to be great for Hydra. Yeah, look at that. Oh, the heads are so easy with this. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, you are easy as pie, dude.
Not yet.
Oh, already? Goddamn, that was fast. God damn. That feels really good. This sword is definitely the best weapon in the game. I don't think there's anything that's going to come close. I mean, I've still got to unlock Exagriff's hidden aspect after this run and the bow eventually. But this is just hot, you know what I mean? Okay, I've tried every single one of these. Link, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I've tried every single one of these now, so now I just have to get whatever talents I want. So what do I want right now? A buff on my special. I don't really think there's any special buff I would really want at this point. In terms of the gods. So you know what? I'm just going to do this. And see how it fares with me. For Elysium. Or... what is the buff I have on my main attack at the moment? Oh. Well, I am stuck with the butterfly now. Screw it.
Bye, Asphodel.
Welcome, welcome. And a happy new year. Alright. Now what? Ooh, Daedalus Hammer. Weapon upgrade. My favorites. I love them so much. I don't want to die. So please relax. Where are the enemies at? Oh, more spawned. Right there. Wow, I just one-shot this bowman. Give me that. Your attack fires a wave. No. My Holy Excalibur ore is larger. Okay, you know what? I'll do that, and then I'll start actually using it a little bit more. Because that makes me take less damage if I do take damage, and that's a pretty big deal. Oh. Stop. I didn't even see that one. Yeah, keep following me. Thank you so much for the follow. Woo, I appreciate that. Ah! Stop blowing me up! Thank you, and a happy new year to you. Special is faster. No. After using a coal, gain dodge, chains, and move speed for 10 seconds. Huh? After using my coal, I gain 30% move speed. Or my special is faster. Interesting. Let's go see Dionysus. Never gets old. God bless Steins Gate. It's good. It is a good stuff. Ooh. Nope. Rift Blade's carrying me. Does it go far enough? It does. Fantastic. Okay, now it's gonna spawn more, isn't it? Yes. I never knew what it was from. Now you know. It is from the anime called Steins Gate. Very, very good. Honestly, up there in my favorites. Didn't take damage. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hangover afflicted. See, I would do that, but the problem is I know for a fact it's not going to happen that much. Let's do After Party. That could be a big deal. That could help me later. Let's go see Zeus. It's harder, but it's worth it. You son of a bitch. It's so cool. I forgot what else he says.
To stop you on the way. He thought I'd have no trouble. We'll see.
We shall indeed see. What do you mean not even a scratch? You've clearly lost a lot of health. No point acting tough when you're not. Hey, didn't take damage against the Bull of Minos. Let's fucking go. Did I take damage?
Guess I win this
I don't think I did, right? I didn't. Cleared it. Alright, God Gauge charges up faster when I deal or take damage. When I deal damage as well. That's a pretty big deal, actually. That wasn't a pun. I swear to God that wasn't a pun. I promise to you it was not a pun. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. That's a pretty big buff as well, but I think this one's better. Faster God Gauge gain could be a pretty big buff to this run. Sorry, you don't even get to move. No, I took damage. This is such a tragedy. Oh, and I was so close to finishing this room as well. That's quite tragic. Let's get this. Might as well.
I do not think so, boy.
I do think so. I took 20 damage from this? Really? Really? Damn.
How many times?
Good enough.
How is it? What's in this? Gain some max life. You know what? Sure.
Should be useful.
And let's gain some more pums. Hope I can run into Patroclus. It'd be useful to get his like attack buff item.
More coming. last of this lot.
I wouldn't say that. That's just jinxing it. No, I took damage on the last few mobs again. I'm so mad. Why are these guys not dying? Why are they not taking much damage from my sword? What?
Delicious.
Buff the gauge. I'm not using it enough either. Let's get some max life. I don't think Dionysus has anything for me anymore.
Something's off.
Oh!
Pardon the interruption.
What's up, Than?
How about another of our little contests, Zagreus? Stand down.
Wait, as in his actual name is Boyback? What the fuck? That's just tragic.
You die next. Gone. Time to die.
Wait, did I just take damage? I really hope not. No, I haven't. And I win this. Okay, cool.
I'll take more down next.
More max life. That's a whole lot of max life. Take care, buddy. Thank you for helping. Man. I want to go for that, but that's spooky. Alright, I'm going to take Zeus. Because Poseidon is more dodgeable, I think. These are all bad.
I would like none of these.
Sure.
Thunder time.
That's definitely not the choice I would have made, nephew. Because for me to side against myself, why, that would make no sense at all.
Sometimes you really say the dumbest shit, Poseidon. I swear to God. Why am I taking so much damage? What am I doing? Well, I do hate these guys, and they do suck ass in terms of the damage they can do. But I shouldn't be taking that much. Wait, it even slows down Poseidon's thing? What the fuck? That's actually fucking weird. I can't play against that. Or I can play with that in. Oh my god, what is happening? What is all that damage I was taking? God damn.
All right, no need to fight about this any longer, don't you think, nephew? Here, take
Yes, just shush. Okay, yeah, give me that. I actually need it. I'm struggling over here. It's fish. What am I gonna get this time? Almost got baited. Stop, please, I beg. Thank you.
Come on out.
A carp.
That's a carp, all right.
I forget what they give each individual fish, honestly. It's not easy to remember. A shop. Yes. Okay, please. Please have food. Thank God. I needed that. Hey, Poseidon, what do you got for me? Special deals more damage. Sure, I'll do that. Bye, Karen. Wish me luck. Can I beat Theseus and
rematch
the Minotaur? Mysterious, there you go. Yeah, I'm readying myself. Don't worry about it.
Out of the way, my friend.
That was fast for someone who's supposed to be slowed down.
Try all you like. Oh, goddess Demeter, I must have your support. You.
Okay, Theseus is dead.
Now for the other one. I'm empty.
There we go. That's much better. Whew.
That's all for today's show. Very nice.
How you doing, my little shade? Wait, why is he not speaking to it?
My greatest fan.
There we go. Dedicated to my shade. Alright, let's keep this actually. Fuck it. How much am I buffed by at the moment? Can I see? 6% bonus damage? You know what? I'm not great. I'm not doing great with it, but it's pretty good. And I want to buff it to the point where it's like 2% per room. 2% per room would be huge if I eventually can like actually do this properly.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
All right, how much money do I have right now? I think I had a fair amount. Yeah, 740. That's pretty good. Let's go see Poseidon.
I'll take it.
I have a greater chance to find a fishing point in each chamber. Really? You're gonna give me that? I don't care about that. Bonus damage to boss. Special inflicts doom. No. Attack special. Deals affected a wider area. You know what? That's a pretty big deal as well.
Good enough to eat.
Let's reroll this.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Ooh. That's a rough one. I'm gonna take the blade. Okay. Let's go meet with Ares. I think that's a good one to go for this time.
Hello.
Oh, my dashes leave such a massive area now. It's kind of ridiculous how big the fucking dashes blades are now. It's doing the work. It's doing the work. Restore my full HP. Cast deals more damage. None of these are that great.
And father thinks my chambers are a mess.
I need to kill it. I just need to kill it and then it'll unpoison me. There you go.
Hear me on my authority.
Thank God. Your Blade Rift effect deals more damage for each consecutive hit, or your Blade Rift effect lasts longer and pulls foes in. Damn, I wish I got the other one earlier. It lasting longer and doing more damage is a pretty important effect. I can't really pass on that. Max life or pomegranate? I'm gonna go for the pomegranate. The money isn't really gonna be that useful anymore, I think, and considering how much money I already have. Actually, it might. Maybe I can... No, I don't think I don't need the money thing. I'll get enough from the... Yeah, the random things in the rooms.
Can't do that.
Otsu. Otsu Vale. Take care of yourself, man. Make sure to stay safe on the way home. Otsukare-sama. Otsukare. Otsukare. What is the full sentence again? I don't remember. Man, I used to know so much shit, and now I feel like I've forgotten half of it. I'm quite upset with that. Where is the goddamn thing to remove it? There you go. Otsukare-sama deshita. That's the sentence I'm remembering. I'm also dying to literally everything. And if I could not, that would be great. Aren't my attacks supposed to deal far more damage to armor than like everything else?
Power of Olympus.
Your God Gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. Let's do that.
Extra blessing.
Okay, so that was not what I wanted. I don't think I'll need the money, so I'm gonna go for the max HP. That's a strong boss. I'm gonna go for Dionysus actually then.
Maybe it's in here.
Maybe that'll help me. Oh God. This is awful. Love laser beams.
Nothing left here.
Okay. Bro, how in the frick? Why does it feel like sometimes my attacks deal less damage than they used to? It's really weird. And like everything should be buffed. Oh no, I missed some money. That was stupid. Nice. Oh God, not that many lasers. Please.
soul's fastidious.
Wait, what? I didn't even see who got me poisoned or how. Any boons you find are more potent. Well, I don't need that at the moment. I take less damage at 40% or below. You know what? That'll help me more, I think.
Enough of this place.
Because I am struggling, man. Let's go see what... Oh, wait. Maybe I should save up for Hermes instead of Bacchus. I think that'd be a better deal. Considering I'm going to have to go in one more room anyways. Stonewall? I've never even seen one of those before, I don't think. That's new. Yeah, that's new. This game still has surprises for me, apparently. What the frick was that, dude? Oh, come on. The poison is the most obnoxious thing in this game, I swear to God. What can I get here? Some HP restoration, some damage buff, and movement speed buff. You know what? Fuck it. That's worth it. I think it's just telling me to not because of... oh, finally.
Excellent.
Because I kept getting hit by things I shouldn't be getting hit by. Okay, so I'm max HP now. So I can go to... Get the Hermes buff. My attack is faster. Yes, that is a big deal. All right. We're going in. We're going in.
I owe you one, boy.
Let's go. This is going to be rough, man. This is rough without all the death defiances.
Stately there, father.
Your rampage through my realm ends here and now.
Okay. What the? I just got scammed. It didn't apply to the like slow down thing. What the?
Darkness.
No, I was dashing. What the fuck, dude?
Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
Oh my god, dude. What? Some of those are so bullshit. Oh, come on. The goddamn boiling blood shit is the most infuriating part of this fight, dude. Okay.
We're not finished.
Enough of this. Out of my sight.
Oh, come on. I was so far behind that. Oh, this is so annoying. His range is obnoxiously large and obnoxiously massive areas.
You wish to anger me?
Whoa! I was close on that. What do you want, Dad? What do you want? Huh? Didn't even need my death surprise or whatever the fuck it's called. I forgot.
I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you...
Yeah, I'm kicking your ass.
I'll get you yet.
Nah, I'm better. Look at me with the big ass sword. Looking fucking good with it as well. Give me that. Dipping. Beat him with 4 HP? Shh, that's a detail. We don't mention that. I was not almost dead. I was fine.
One of the most common,
Don't worry about it.
Yet perhaps least interesting, involves simply waiting long enough until...
I was completely fine.
I'm back. Huh.
Huh. Hello, Dusa. Oh, I can't even speak to her.
I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
I know. Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
He doesn't.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess, because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Why would you make Dusa do that with Hypnos? As if that's actually... Who the hell else just spoke? Was that the dad? Is he home already? That's fast.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Yeah, all our books function this way.
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like this spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours. Whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
Here, take nectar.
Lad, all this generosity, I'm just an old killer. Yet you treat me like I'm the one who's royalty around here. That's about the last thing I would have expected when first I set foot in this house.
You were a great hero, Achilles. And guess what? You still are. And always will be, if you ask me. You deserve so much better than just this. I wish there was more that I could do.
Thank you, then. And do not worry about me. I'm fortunate to be here. And besides, a teacher couldn't have asked for a better pupil.
Aww.
That's
cute.
Way around.
They're cute together. Here. Hello, Mom. Take this.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains, then to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Take it, Mom.
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
It's for you, Mom. Yeah, since she only arrived recently.
To my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep...
Whoops.
I will.
Sorry.
Thank you, Mother.
Didn't mean to cancel that for a second. Pet the
How's my
dog.
favorite boy doing, huh?
Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog.
Someplace else.
I'm not seeking pity. I'm enjoying physical interaction with my dog, Dad, and giving him alcohol, Dad.
Quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
I don't know if it's supposed to be alcohol. It feels like it is.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
I'm glad he accepts. Oh! Next one I give him is going to be a big deal.
You had a run-in with the Minotaur out in Elysium, did you? Perhaps the only soul within this realm more bull-headed than you.
Get it? Because he's a bull man.
How long have you been waiting to use that line, Father? Wouldn't put it past you to have sent the Bull of Minos to Elysium entirely so we could have this conversation now.
I mean, it's Hades that did it first. He's the dad.
You give me too much credit, boy. The Minotaur resides where he resides because of an entirely different arrangement.
It's my dad's joke.
You think he can stop me?
Most in Elysium jump at the opportunity to do my bidding. Not that you know what that is like. Now go. See how you fare against the bull.
I mean, I literally just murdered you. So I beat his ass. What do you mean? Why are you talking like I'm struggling? Hey, here, take this, Nix.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child. Though it moves me to receive this offering.
Always, Mom. Or stepmom. You deserve it.
It's nothing, Nix, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
How many more? Quite a few, huh? Understandable. Can I speak to you? No? Thank you.
Somehow I always knew, you know, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew, in turn, that you would learn the truth of it eventually. And I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
I don't find it
Nix,
a problem.
Please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
Cute. Hey, Meg.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least...
Yo!
Isn't there something...
There was a past. I was right. They were together at some point. And then I guess when he started trying to escape, that didn't work no more because she had to fight him. That's quite tragic.
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
My man Zagreus just got fucking turned down. He's just dead. He's fucking done.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house. I'll take it.
All right, let's turn my gems and keys again, and my keys into nectar.
Too good to pass up. Chthonic keys. Here you go. I'll have that nectar.
Thank you, sir.
Please take these, will you, chef?
Oh wow, more gems and more nectar.
Totally
Woo!
worth it. Think I'll take it. Extra keys.
Can we speak to Dusa? Wait, was there Dusa? I didn't see. Hold up.
Need more of those, so here.
Or Dusa. Do so where?
Hey, I know you.
Tempting fate? Who the fuck? I don't know. I don't see Dusa nowhere, unfortunately. Than? Ooh, emo boyfriend. Hello.
Answer me something, Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late?
Oh.
Because sometimes with you, I...
I'm sometimes at a loss myself, Thanatos. The one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there. It's, well, exciting. Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
Oh, yes.
Well, here I am. But you didn't answer my question. Though you know something? Forget I asked. I've got to go.
No, I don't want to forget. No! God damn it. It's okay. Next time. I just got rejected by my emo girlfriend. I'm gonna go for my emo boyfriend and fuck it, bro.
Was bound to happen, really.
The Dawnbringer. Oh, the hidden aspect of the exogryph. Okay. Okay, so I've done this. And I've done this. Various keepsakes and the various things. Okay, so now I can start playing the game however I want to again.
This one then.
Striking first from behind. Death Defiances. Greater reflex. So that's more dashes. Boiling blood. So that's more damage to the casting. Infernal soul. So that's more things. Deep pockets or... Oh. I prefer golden touch, actually. Thick skin or high confidence. I'm gonna go with high confidence. Family favorite or privileged status. Actually, I'm gonna buff this as well, so that I have a choice between the two. This one is super long to buff up, right? Yeah. I'm gonna keep this for now then, and then I'm gonna keep the other ones.
All right.
All right, cool. My Death Defiance is back.
Any luck last time?
No, not really.
All
right.
Exogryph, I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
What the fuck am I getting? Aspect of Lucifer? Oh, it's that they mean with the quote.
Grant me the aspect of Lucifer.
Igneous Eden, which launches volatile hellfire.
Good to go.
It's a laser beam.
Right in the cranium.
And I can buff its damage. Sharon's, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. How was your stream? Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh, I also didn't do that earlier, I think, when Hino raided me. Okay, so hold up. Shout out for Sharon's. Did that work? It did. Woo! And then shout out for Senpai Hinotama. They raided me earlier, so check both of them out if you haven't already. Thank you. Okay. I kind of want to buff this up and just have fun with it. What is Hellfire Blast? Wait.
Ooh, nice burning sensation from that.
Wait, how does this work? Oh, I have to fire at it to detonate it. That's really odd. Can I fire multiple?
Not now.
Wow.
I live again, boyo.
I'm out.
That is a weird weapon. What's up, Iceman? Happy New Year's to all of you, by the way. Happy New Year. That is a weird weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, to be completely honest, but I'm still gonna try it. Wait, maybe it'll work well with Dionysus. Because of the application? This is a weird one. I'm gonna test it, but my expectations are fairly low on this. Why are... Heat gauge exceeded. Oh. Do I only need one? Do I only need two? Yeah, okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
And what's up, Cyan? How you doing? Alright, let's get some Dionysus buff.
I bet that you could use a little pick-me-up right about now, and I am here to offer you whichever one you please.
Give me the attack one, please. Thank God. Bzz. Bzz. Lasering the fuck out of everything. The fact that it continuously does damage as well is pretty neat.
Over there.
Purple beam. Oh wow, it really just snaps onto a target. It's pretty neat.
I'll take it.
Let's go for the pomegranate. Buff my hangover damage. I want to see what the Daedalus hammer is gonna be like with this weapon, because it's gotta be different, right? It can't do the burst thing anymore. Big hangover buff. Will be annoying in boss fights. Because you can hold it and just dash as you hold it? I don't think so.
Don't get in my way.
It's actually quite strong because of how hard it locks on the target. I don't really have to aim it.
Goddess Athena.
That's pretty good.
The rail of adamant itself has found its way into your hands, cousin.
Mm-hmm.
A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
I mean, it's a fucking laser beam. What do you mean? Special is stronger and can deflect. I don't really care about that. Reroll? Maybe I'll get the dash?
Anything else?
The dash. That's all I care about. The deflectability of it. That's going to be a big deal with this weapon as well. Nice. Poseidon, what have you got for me, homie?
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Nice one, buddy. Good try.
Looks like you could use the power of the sea, wouldn't you say so, little Hades? Good thing I'm here, so that together we might wash your enemies away.
Let's do just that, buddy. Your cast damage is frozen in an area. I mean, I actually like the Ocean's Bounty. It's a pretty useful buff on the long run. Every bit of money I get being a better bit of money. Ooh. Where the fuck is the last enemy? Oh, here. Oh boy. Wait, reload. There you go.
Earning my keep.
Am I earning my keep though? Oh, Daedalus hammer. Your igneous attack. Oh, but its damage no longer ramps. Your igneous attack damage to a foe ramps up to 100% faster. Or it pierces foes and deals more damage to armor. I don't think the piercing foes is going to be that great. I think this is going to be the best. Or do I just want infinite ammo? Man, infinite ammo with Doom on this gun. Oh, that just sounds evil. I think this is going to be better though. Losing the ramp up damage right now would not do me any good, whereas if I had Doom, it probably would be great. But all things considered, with the current stuff I have, I'm going to go with that.
night.
Using a fountain restores all. Let's go. Infinite is nice.
Never turn your back against the sea.
But being able to have ramp up damage is going to be a bigger deal, I think. Like, look at the speed of that damage. And then since I apply my debuff to them as well, they still die even though I run out of ammo.
What can I say, nephew? Sometimes our temper...
Yeah, you said this before. Gain a random assortment of all of these. I can get the cast or the special. I wonder if the special would be a good idea, considering it can like continuously do damage. I wonder if that means it just continuously does that then. Oh my god, it does. This is amazing. So like if I set it up properly in like a small room, this is going to be great because it's just going to continuously knock enemies away. Nah, I don't think it's my new favorite. I still think I prefer the sword. The sword just feels too goddamn good. I don't think many things will come close to that sword. I like weapons that are like very slow and do a lot of damage in this game. I like the cast, to be honest.
Where to?
Okay, Ares or shot? Let's go to Ares. If I can get Doom on my main attack, maybe I do want that.
You bear the warring instrument of one called Lucifer, I see. I've little to go on about him, but it is clear he knows a thing or two about destruction, is it not?
Mm-hmm. Fucking laser beam, bro. Nothing more here. Let's go for Meg. Or Electo or whoever.
We meet
Meg.
again.
See, Electo, he is right on time, just as I said.
Megara, bleed him.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, okay. This works pretty well.
Electo flew off.
I don't think I took a single damage from this.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
I can't believe I never clicked that one before.
Next time.
I'd never even seen that little glowy thing.
Father. Try another one, maybe.
I actually don't know which one I should bring. Because what am I missing? A coal. Let's go for Zeus's coal. That would be better.
Should help. That's enough Tartarus.
That is indeed enough Tartarus. We have beaten their ass. Let's go to the next one. Oh god, the time. What the fuck? I didn't even realize how late it was already. Holy. This game literally does this every time. I mean, it's not that late, but it's a little later than I had in mind when I started stream. That's funny. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Might want to set an alert next time. No, it's fine. It's not like it's an imperative that I end at a certain time. It's just that I put that in my head when I start. If I end a little later, it's not that big a deal. I think starting at a certain time is something that I want to start being more capable of and being more consistent with that.
Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus.
But that'll be... I'll try to do that for, like from Monday onwards, try to start at like a consistent time every day and then dedicate the rest of my day to other things. be it. Well, I say other things. It'll be probably content related. I want to try to spend some time working on other things for the stream or other platforms.
You earned this fair and square.
Won't need but a moment of your time here, boss, and you'll more than make up for it right quick. You got my guarantee.
All right, what is it going to be? Dash more times in a row. Oh, that's so good for what I've got right now.
About when we last spoke, I care about you, Thanatos, a lot. Though you asked what you are to me, how am I supposed to even answer that?
My love!
I don't know. Sometimes I miss not feeling anything. Can't always trust what feelings say.
Oh my god, they're actually going this way.
Are we only friends, or... Look, this is embarrassing.
Yes!
To think discussing feelings would be even harder than annihilating Father's forces. But I've been asking myself the same thing, Than.
Yes!
If it's any reassurance.
Yes!
Well, if you
Now
come up
kiss.
with any answers, I guess let me know. Good running into you.
Now kiss. Kiss. Just do it already. I am fully committed to this ship.
Set. Good. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Now that is an entirely unusual design, even for Exegryph. So then the waking phrase has worked. That aspect bearer, Lucifer, was it? Struck his own Lord Father. Tried to, anyway. A not uncommon story, it would seem.
Heh, he doesn't know. Hey, that's what I wanted, the coal. Perfect.
Is my hair sticking up?
That does not belong.
I can't. No time to lose.
You know what? After reconsideration, I think you were right. The infinite ammo might have been better. Could have been a big deal, I think. Let's go for Bacchus.
Steady now.
Dionysus boy. Just so that I could deal with those rooms with a lot more enemies a lot easier. I don't know, we'll see. Why did I have to take so much damage from this room?
There goes the power.
I was really playing that pretty bad. Oh wow, that is going to be a big deal for the rest of this run. Yeah, absolutely.
Both their might.
Hey, a fountain as well. That's pretty cool.
Place.
So I have the perk, right? Yep. Nice. Did I really do 14 damage to me? Oh my god.
In the name of Hades.
God changes up automatically after using coal, gain dodge, chance and move speed, or a bit of wealth. Let's go with this. Let's go with the shop. I have a buttload of money. What do you got for me, Poseidon? Boons with knuckle effects also rupture foes, slamming foes into barriers, or create a watery blast in area.
And tasty.
Take all of that. Let's go for Hydra. Like, Dionysus's power is actually amazing.
Sis! Oh, you watch this, young man.
Just the dot is insane, dude.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Alright, fountain time for even more damage. Yeah, poor Lurdy. Really did not stand a chance. A chance? A chance. Yes. Fuck it, let's try to use this. A random item from the Well of Karen. You know what? Yeah, sure.
What do I get?
What did I get? Wow, +1 cast. Amazing.
Onward.
Totally using that.
Nice and cool up here.
Wait, what even is my cast? I have Poseidon's cast. I should use that. Daedalus Hammer. Ooh, maybe I can get the infinite ammo. Wait, that would probably conflict with the effect I have right now, though, right? Or does it restore the ramp up effect to have the first one I got, maybe? That'd be funny. And also completely broken.
That one's come back.
You really just managed to come back.
The pierced butterfly grows stronger.
Attack pierces foes. Your igneous Eden attack starts firing 50% faster with plus 15% range. Or fires 3 beam in a spread pattern. Ooh. I think that having more range part of this is actually... Yeah, that is really good. It fires way faster as well. I like that.
Dead.
Oh. Didn't see there was one of those. Yeah, this cast is actually amazing for that.
Delicious.
Okay, hangover damage. Fuck yes. Just not even a question. Not even a question for a second. That shit's OP. Let's go for Bacchus. Don't make the mistake.
That is something, yeah.
You're restored to the threshold or makes enemies slower or take less damage. I like After Party, to be honest. It's a big deal if later I struggle.
You could have avoided this outcome any number of ways, yet still you risk incurring my wrath.
Hey, that's just what it be, you know. It happens. You get used to it. Oh, really? You're gonna set them up to deflect my shit now? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on with the spear attacks. There we go. Took a little bit more work, but we got it.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Deflected shit does more damage or reduced damage. You know what? The deflected stuff doing more damage is a pretty cool buff. Dionysus again. Let's go see him. He's got pretty good boons. Hello, Asterius.
Well, short one. I'm curious to see if you can best me once again.
All right. Let's see.
Ready.
Oh. God damn, I took damage. Oh, come on. What is that range?
Stand down. I concede.
Yeah, you better.
Till next time, sir. Lord Dionysus.
Hello, Dionysus. Oh, peer pressure is amazing.
More long spears.
Wait, heavy how long? Didn't seem to do it that often. Maybe it's not that amazing. Hold up. My power strip just fell to the ground. Well, I'm lucky nothing unplugged. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, well, give me just a second. I don't know why it fell off. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Just give me a second. Okay, I'll deal with this later. What happened? So I have a power strip that's like Velcro taped under my desk normally, and it just fell off. I'm lucky it fell off fairly slowly, so nothing like hit the floor really hard or whatever. So it's fine for now. I'll deal with it later. After I'm done with the stream or something. Pomegranate. I don't know if it's the Velcro that gave it. I think it's more the adhesive under the desk or on the power strip itself. Like, you know, you have like the Velcro tape like stuck onto the thing that you're Velcroing to each other, and then I think the adhesive gave on one of the ends. I'm gonna guess the one on the power strip like just didn't stick or something. I might just like screw it into the desk at some point.
No use. gods grant me strength.
Off my coal. What is this?
My senses.
Money.
Security.
Oh my god.
Ugh, why do I bother?
Sound of defeat, bro. Let's go for the max HP. Ow! Why did it have to be this room? I deflected that. I'm getting scammed, bro. There you go. Okay. Ares, what do you got for me?
Let's fire it up. Lord Ares.
Thank you very much. Let's do this.
More bloodshed.
It's not that great, but it's the best I can get. Oh, fish.
Here's something to remember, fishies. You're mine. Got a clam.
Let's go to the shop with the money I have. 900 gold is a lot.
My blessing be with you.
Thanks. That the fire makes you imperious longer? No. It was exposed. Sure. Food?
I'll pay for that.
And a buff to coal. And now it's time for Theseus and the Minotaur. Mysterious.
Everyone, I'm back.
It is as the king.
All right.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid. Curse you!
All right, he's dead.
See that bull man? Come on.
Bye-bye.
Can I get some applause or something here?
I was not about to let you down, my shade.
I got you, my
See you
shade.
next time, all right?
Let's keep this, actually. I think I'm confident. I have 3 death defiances. I don't need the skelly thing. Let's keep my butterfly. How big of a buff do I have from it at the moment?
The underworld's entry.
4.5. That is not a lot. It's 3 rooms where I managed to do the effect. Hermes, huh? Let's do Hermes first.
Use this.
You move faster. Yeah. And
Faster
Zeus.
than ever.
When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Sure.
Which one?
Let's get some more money. Oh, wow. Well, that was expeditive.
Who else?
The cast in such a small room actually carries. What the hell? Okay, yeah, it actually does. That's pretty cool.
One of their disgusting layers, huh?
Wait, what even happened there? What even hit me for like 30? I want to know.
Back I go. Got to keep searching.
Athena, what have you got for me?
Take it.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Of course.
Ooh, good.
If the finance restores more than usual, or... You know what? Yeah, sure.
Divine protection.
I'll get some protection.
Fishing time?
Fishing time.
Think I got one.
A scuffer.
I'm victorious.
Zeus, what you got for me? And I'll go Athena. Okay, what just happened?
Can't do that.
Is there any perk I want to remove?
Trade.
No.
Found it already. In the name of Hades.
Lightning effects makes foes also jolted. After using coal, I deal more damage for a while. Let's do a coal one. Okay. So I am buffed up. I am strong enough, I think. I'm still gonna go get the Athena thing, and then I'll peepee poof to the boss.
Whoa.
Those wall slams are actually insane. It just decimates everything in the room. I'm pretty good, Kara. How are you? Oh, tiny vermin time.
No, bad vermin, bad.
Yo, what? It got a hit on me? How?
Not now.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm running into everything. That was ridiculous that it got that many hits on me. I'm upset about that.
Tiny vermin.
Oh, wow. Divine Protection is insane. What? Athena? What is this?
Check out the passageways before I go.
Okay, you know what? I'll get more. Fuck it. At this point, might as well.
Maybe this way. Good.
Let's go. This is actually healing me because of the perk I have on. The healing one.
Who else? sake. I can't.
I take it back on the healing part
Can't do that.
because this room is massive and it's annoying. Still makes me have more life in the end. Hey, that's actually good. Okay, cool. You know what?
Can get me out of here.
What's the last one again? Was it not just money? No, it's a pomegranate. Never mind.
Here goes.
Might as well.
Can't do that. I can't. Not yet. It's no use.
Nice.
No way. Must be the last of them.
Okay.
Gods grant me strength.
And I can buff my hangover with that. Good. And I have almost max HP. That's perfect. And I can buy the max life buff here. Nice. All right, let's go.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
It must be destroyed. Yeah.
Thanks, boy.
Let's go. Let's go. Hello, hello, Dad.
Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You'd take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
Let us fight indeed.
Prepare. Darkness.
You tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this.
Darkness. Darkness.
Let's finish this then.
We are not finished.
Not now.
Zeus! Easily achieved. Brother, blast. I have something for you.
Damn, that was easy.
boy, you speak none of this to anyone. Let's do this again.
Sure, buddy. Whenever you want. Beat your ass.
Yes. In the name of someone very sore right now. Not now.
Oh, there's fish.
What lurks in the waters of the surface?
Let's just catch it. Before we go. No, not baited. Oh, almost baited.
Looks like a trout.
Just when his victory was all but certain, a fissure opens underneath the feet of the ill-fated prince, and from it vents a cloud of superheated water vapor. Steam, as it is known. And probably you know what happens next.
Again?
The forces of death cannot be dodged.
That's Orpheus is singing.
Yep. All right. While this has been an amazing time, I think it is also the time for me to call it a day. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours. I didn't realize I'd been streaming for that long. I really pushed it, didn't I? Yeah. I think that that's going to be it for today for me. I'll probably be back, I want to say tomorrow. Yeah, probably going to be back tomorrow again for another stream. Because we just stream every day at this point. Because I don't have a job at the moment anyways. Monday in the day, I'll probably go try to like put some job applications at places again. I'm dying. And yeah. Other than that, for the game I'll be playing tomorrow, I have no idea yet. So as per usual, if you haven't already and you're new here, I recommend you follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/Cielwave. I also have a YouTube channel that you can subscribe to if you want to, and a VODs channel on YouTube as well, which you can also subscribe to if you want to, I don't know, go see back whatever you might have missed in the past, or want to have, like, just know where all the VODs will be stored in the future. Most of the VODs. Some of them will be unarchived. Generally, I'll try to tell people whenever they're unarchived so that they can not miss the stream if they really don't want to miss it. For example, New Year's was unarchived. I might try to see if I can archive the gameplay part of it at least, but I didn't want to archive the karaoke part. And yeah, I think that's everything I've got for y'all. I'm going to go and figure out who I want to raid real quick. Who am I going to send you guys towards? I'll send you guys towards Hyena, actually, I think. Or, you know what? I'm going to raid EVA. I don't know if I've raided EVA recently. I don't think I have. Because I think I raided Hyena. You know what? No, fuck it. I'll raid Hyena. I'll send you guys over to Hyena. Yeah. Did I type that right? I did it. Let's go. Who's currently just watching some videos and hanging out. So, you know what? That sounds comfy. So I'll send you guys over there. Watching some Ramsey boy. Yeah, that'll be it for me today. Take care of yourselves. I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting. And I hope you enjoyed the god slaying today, as per usual. And thank you. Yes, there is the raid message if you want to raid along with us. And hopefully I'll have some emotes soon. I'm going to be working on it very, very soon with an artist that's opening their commissions next week. Hopefully, if I get a slot. I'm going to try to prepare my doc for that as well. All right, that's all from me. I'll catch you all in the next one. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, morning, night, everything. And I'll catch you in the next one. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Mwah.